Do you, machine? Yeah. I'm just gonna throw the rails away. Are you, Bunny? Wait, which part? The bank part? Ow, my hand hurts. Oh. There's a new cut on my hand. That's good to find out. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Hurts Himself and Doesn't Know It. If you have that kind of mood and that kind of feeling, you were probably born before 1990. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have a good time. If you're watching in the future, welcome to the video of the stream from the past. There's gonna be tower defense, a lot of talking and mumbling and yapping. A lot of yapping. Which is a word that has now entered my vocabulary. That viewer inadvertently caused me to start using a new word without realizing it. Get all of our backup chats online. Press all of our buttons. And we're going to be good to go, chat. When did I hurt my hand today, chat? What do you think? Do you think it was the street fight I was in, or do you think it was cutting the grass? God, cutting the grass in April? What a world. What a world, chat. No rest for the wicked. Wait, am I wicked? Wicked sick. Falling apart, chat. The delirium is taking me. All right. I think I got everything set up. I think so, yeah. Just a little wicked. Just a little bit. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Not a machine. Thanks for tossing a comment on the YouTube. Anybody else who wants to hop over to YouTube, toss a like and a comment. That'd be awesome. Awesome, chat. I'll put a link in chat for all of you. Hi, Lizard. How are you? Good to see you. Hiding from a house full of sick people on the couch. Be like that. Be like that. I can't hide in this house. I guess that's true, Keenamar. Yeah. Lot of yapping. It was snowing here today. Man, it is pouring rain here right now. I wonder if the weather says that. Yes, rain. It doesn't say pouring. It just says rain. We're going to see a huge temperature drop, though. It was like 80 degrees this afternoon, and I think by morning it'll be 40. So that's always fun. Why am I awake 6 a.m. on a Friday? Because you love my content. Love it. Just can't get enough. It's the only possible answer. But, you know, one fun thing, Chad. Good thing we didn't plant the garden because it's been 70s and 80s. Next week, 20s. That's why you don't plant your garden in Ohio in March or early April. You will get betrayed by the weather eventually, and it'll kill your whole garden. I suppose some people cover their garden with like blankets and stuff, or not like blankets from your house, but like the type of blankets for gardening. But yeah, crazy. I'll be awake at 6 a.m. on Friday in about 8 hours. Hey, me too. Me too. Wait, do we have snow? I didn't even check. I just looked at the temperatures. Let me see if we have snow in the forecast. Let's see, chat. Rain today, rain tomorrow, rain Saturday, rain Sunday. This is why we have a flood watch. I should take the boys to go see the river this weekend, like on Sunday, because there's a really cool park right on the riverbank, and the park is 3 tiers, and when it floods, the bottom tier of the park floods. But not the upper 2 tiers. So you can sit on the upper 2 tiers and watch the flooding river down below, because the parks are like really steep hill. It's a really neat place to go. I am doing a viewer garden. Yeah, just going to scale it back a little bit. It's going to be a little bit smaller. I've been flirting with the idea of having, I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. I don't know. Like if we buy a house, I don't mind there being a garden there because I feel like the new owner will like seeing that because it'll be cute, right? But I also don't want to spend $1,000 on the garden, then leave. So we got to find a balance between those two things. I think the balance is just instead of 3 plants per box, we put 2 plants per box because that'll make it cheaper and more affordable. And don't grow anything creative this year. I know that sounds a little boring, but Maybe we just do peppers and tomatoes and keep it simple. That's the stuff we eat the most, and all the other stuff that keeps failing, I can start sciencing in the next house. Because in the next house, I'll be able to science things in a greenhouse, right? So that'll be really cool. No snow, yeah. It doesn't say it's going to snow this week in the forecast, but I mean, it is going to be in the 20s. At night only, though. 40s during the day. I'm not really feeding the Celsius enjoyers anything, am I? So for Celsius enjoyers, it was in like the mid-20s today. But it's going to be in the negative like 3, 4 range. -3, -4 at night next week. In 3 days. And high temperatures of like 4 to 7 degrees. But I feel like most Celsius enjoyers on Twitch probably understand Fahrenheit by now because they watch enough American streamers that they've just like become somewhat acquainted with it, right? At least a little bit. Yeah. Fun thing about house prices is right now in our city, we're going through a bit of a lull where a lot of houses aren't selling. And I think it's because the market is so saturated with overpriced houses that we are entering a buyer's market now. I will say, you guys remember that house I showed you with the gigantic power line in the front yard? It sold today, I think this morning. Because they dropped the price $50,000 more. And it's contingent, meaning that like it still might not sell. It depends after inspection and stuff like that. But I mean, that power line's not going to make it fail inspection. But it had to drop the price under $500,000 to make it, which is good for us because that house we like is over it's $550,000, right? Like if that house dropped the price down to $550,000, I mean, at $500,000, we would probably make her an offer, right? And then we'd have to convince the bank to give us a little bit more. That's all, Benny. That's all, Benny. How you feeling, Benny? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, it's crazy, Kinamar. It really is. Yeah, I mean, that's all I did, Dizzy. Actually, the weather website I use, Dizzy, has a Celsius Fahrenheit button. So that's usually what I do. But the fact that it's pouring rain outside, my yard is already very swampy. Yeah. I do love a good button, it's true. Not a Machine taught me to really appreciate the button. Yeah. I feel that, Joker. We saw a house we really like, but it's $100,000 above our price range and overpriced. 5 years ago, we would have bought it for like $200,000, maybe $225,000. But right now, it's for sale for $550,000. How's the market's nuts? I'm doing good. I haven't coughed yet, but I also haven't laughed very hard. The first big laugh of the night is always the big test for the cough. Yeah. Nah, not a machine. Just a lot of dog poop. It's disgusting back there. Yeah. I had a super productive day. Like overly productive. My elbows hurt. Like it was a very productive day. We had 6 kids in the daycare, so it was really all hands on deck all day. Lady Mac paid her dues though, because she gets to have only 5 tomorrow, because she took one of the boys today instead of tomorrow. But one of the kids, that poor little boy, one of the boys in the daycare has a problem with his esophagus, where I don't know what it's called or what the condition is called, but the bottom of his esophagus is very tiny, like the hole between his esophagus and his stomach, and it makes it exceptionally hard for him to eat. And she's probably been, I think his mom said he's been to the hospital like 15 different times. They wanted to do surgery on it, and she's been nervous about the surgery, so she got a second opinion, and now they want to do injections instead to see if that will help. But the reason I'm telling you this story is when he eats, if things don't go well, he throws up everything he eats. And today he did that at lunch while eating with the other kids all over the table. So that was fun. Just, all right, let's, and it's funny because I was downstairs when it happened, and Lady Mac goes, "Help! Towels!" And I just ran upstairs with a bunch of towels to help her. Help! Yeah. Oh, good luck, Lizard. Good luck. Good morning, Snuffle. So yeah, we spent a lot of our afternoon cleaning that up. That took forever. That poor little boy, though. What a terrible thing for a little dude to go through. I know, Kinamara. They say that some little kids grow out of it. Like, it just solves itself. But yeah. She got 2 opinions. One suggested surgery, one suggested injections. I don't know. It's a terrible problem for a little boy to have. He has to drink, like, special, like, water every day and stuff like that. Like, he's, yeah, poor little dude. Like, no little kid deserves to go through that, you know what I mean? Yeah, that stinks, Kinamara, goodness. What a weird part of your body to have to deal with, your fucking esophagus. Like, god damn it. Anyway, then after all that chat, we cleaned the house. I figured out a plan to clean out downstairs down here because I got to get rid of that gigantic sectional down here. I got to do something with it. And I think what I'm going to do is on the back porch, there's already a sectional in the back porch room. Not the, like the dining room back porch. I'm going to put the other sectional on the other side of the room. And it's just going to look like we love to entertain. We're on HGTV, chat. We just love to entertain. So we put 2 sectionals in this room to prove it. But that's the only place I can think to put it, and I need that room, otherwise I won't be able to build down here. I just won't have the space. So I think I have a plan, and then I started cleaning out more areas and getting more stuff ready. And I cleaned out the back porch a whole bunch so the sectional will fit. Our house is just filled with stuff, chat, because of the baby stuff, high chairs, like, it's a lot of stuff. So it's an exhausting process, but it'll be worth it because the more stuff I get rid of, the less I'll have to get rid of when we move, and the less I'll have to get rid of when I stage the house to sell it. Right? So, got to take the good with the bad, I suppose. Yeah. It's just a lot. Yeah, doing future me a lot of favors, exactly. Yeah. That's fair, Kinamara. Live stream the open houses. That would be kind of funny. Just like as people come in. With a big TV so they can see that they're on stream, Destinovas. I'm sure none of them will walk right back out. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that way they can read chat. You guys could tell them things like, buy the house or else. Not a machine, Dizzy, Pixie, Wing Benny. Thank you for saying hi on the YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Doc's future me. Now we're talking. Let's make it really spicy. That's the Novas. You're beautiful. How we feeling, baby? Thanks, Big Butt 4 for 2069 for the sub. Yeah. Chat, this is unrelated to everything we're talking about. Can I just tell you something really weird? This morning, you know how I have yogurt every morning? We bought a new yogurt called Red, White, and Blue, like America yogurt. But it's my same kind, the kind where you flip the ingredients. It's the Chobani flips. You flip the ingredients into the yogurt and you stir it together. Do you know the America yogurt was filled with Pop Rocks? I was like, what the fuck? Pop Rocks? So my mouth was crackling the whole time I was trying to eat my yogurt. Yeah, like fireworks in my yogurt. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like gross. I ate the whole thing, Kinamara. It was just really fucking unexpected. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. Good old Pop Rock candy in my yogurt. Yum. It's like having a fun little game happening in your mouth, chat. No big deal. Yeah. Anyway, I did all that stuff, chat, got the back porch cleaned up a whole bunch, vacuumed, like, I vacuumed so much I had to charge the vacuum twice today. Did the laundry, put the laundry away, washed the towels, the blankets, put all that away. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm on a roll. I went outside and I cleaned out the front yard. All right, we have really pretty flowers in our front yard, chat, but they're clay, and we lost them this year. Clay degrades over time in the elements. And I picked one of them up and it like disintegrated in my hand. But I knew they were falling apart because they had big cracks in them. And so I knew this was the last year we'd have them anyways. So I cleaned those up. Then I started raking up the little pile of leaves that formed over winter. And then I was like, fuck it. And I cut the grass. I just kept going, chat. The nice thing is while I was cutting the grass, the boys got to come outside and play in the yard. And it was really nice out and not raining yet. And it started raining right as I put the lawnmower in the garage. It was like perfect timing. But all of this meant only 4 hours of sleep again. But future me is going to be pumped tomorrow when he wakes up or ends stream and goes upstairs and remembers that I already did all that stuff and don't have to do it today. Oh yeah, our yogurt never lasts that long. I think that the Chobani flips typically have about a month out. That before they expire. And if you open one that's expired, it's usually just really, really separated. You could probably still eat it, like in a pinch, right? If you just really wanted to eat expired yogurt, I guess. I'm sure you could. Yeah. I mean, future me will find more to do because I have a lot to do. The shittiest thing I'm going to do over the next couple of days is carry that sectional upstairs. Even though it breaks into pieces, every piece is a huge metal mechanism inside of it because they're sectionals filled with recliners. And I don't have anybody to help me, and Lady Mac is pregnant, so she can't help carry things. So I'm going to have to carry every piece of the sectional up the stairs by myself, which is going to be pretty unfun. That reminded me, you know what I want to look for, chat? A set of lifting straps. I feel like I should own a set of those for moments like this because it's easier to lift with your legs when you have lifting straps than when you don't, right? So I really should buy myself a pair of those. I'm going to do that after stream today. They're super cheap, typically like 20 bucks. And if you don't know what they are, it's basically straps you put around heavy furniture and then around your shoulders like a backpack. And then you have to get down on, like, bend down a little bit, like squat to put it on. And then when you stand up, you lift it with your legs instead of your back. Yeah, very useful. Yeah. Yes, machine. Put your furry handcuffs away. That's not going to help in this situation. Oh, I bet Kinamara. Kind of sad in a way, too, right? That's also why, though, occasionally, Kinamara, the yogurt I buy will have, like, a 70% off today only thing. Because they're just trying to get you to buy it, like, a week before it expires. They are all... Shut up. Yeah. Good. The front of the house looks really nice, though. So, progress, chat. And that bush I cut back, I cut a bush back 3 years ago, 2 feet. Because it was overgrown. So for the last 3 years, it's looked completely dead and devoid of branches on that side. And I think this spring is the spring that it finally fills in. Every spring it fills in a little more, like 20%. And I think this spring it'll look like a regular bush again, which would be good timing for selling the house if the gigantic bush in front of my house didn't have a giant hole in it. So yeah. Yeah, for sure, a newbie. And meat. We have that with meat a lot, too. I planned it that way 4 years ago. Let's go with that. I knew. I mean, it was worth it because it was so overgrown. I got to do something about the front of our house because we have these, like, beds in front of our house. And the wood is dying and disintegrating. And I have to do something. I have to make a decision. Either I replace the top. It's made out of garden logs, if you've ever seen those. The ones that are flat on 2 sides and rounded on the other 2 sides. So I could just replace the top layer, but then the top layer will be a different color than the bottom layers. That's option one. Option two is to rip the whole thing out and start over and build a new one. It's not a big difference in price. It's just a big difference of work. Because the price difference is negligible. Those boards are only like $6. Oh, shit. Unless they come from Canada. Then they're going to be like $12 now. I should maybe have bought those already. But I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I'm not going to blame past me for that. Kind of forgot about the tariffs. I really need to buy wood ASAP and stop putting it off. We get a lot of our lumber from Canada. It's going to be a big thing that's going to get hit by the tariffs. So I got to pay attention to lumber over the next couple weeks and make sure I'm buying what I need before it's too late. You know what I mean? There's usually a little bit of lag on those type of price increases, but yeah, like it's not usually instantaneous. Oh God, Kinamari, yeah. At this point, we would buy them because because we eat everything fast in this house. Nice, that's awesome, Anubi. That's smart, yeah. Yeah, we usually do stuff like that all the time. Like buy something that's gonna go bad in like 3 days and just eat it as soon as we bring it home. Yeah. Suckers for a deal. Save money where you can, that's right. Especially when you're trying to buy a house you can't afford. Yeah. Good times. I am excited that that I'm progressing our house though, because I keep thinking like if it all works out the right way or a good way or well, I don't know how to say it like in a way that makes sense, but if everything works out the way I want it to, there we go, then our house will sell for a lot more than I think it will because I added the 2 bedrooms and I did all this work to make it look pretty. And because it sells for a lot more than I thought it would, then the next house will have a much smaller mortgage. You know what I mean? And that makes me excited at that possibility of that happening. So I am going to have to get an appraiser in here so that we can list as a 5-bedroom though. I'm not sure how you do that. I think we talked about it yesterday, but after reading about it, I still don't really understand like who you have come out to change that. It's got to be someone from the city, right? Like that has to be the official change person that relists the specs of your house at the auditor's department as 5 bedrooms. Also need them to add the 300 square feet that I added to the house so that it's 5 bedrooms, 2,000 square feet instead of 3 bedrooms, 1,700. Yeah. So that's not a big problem, but something that'll have to happen at some point. Otherwise, this will be a lot of work for nothing. But I mean, not for nothing, because when we list it, we could still say it's a 5-bedroom, right? Like, look at the bedrooms, they're right there. Yeah, good times. There's still so much to do. My head races when I think about it, because that's a good thing. My wheels are spinning about ideas, and I've changed the blueprint twice this week. Like, I changed where one of the closets is going to go. I changed where one of the doors is going to go. My wheels are really turning on, like, making it look cool and nice and pretty and logical, right? The door change was such a smart change, though. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Basically, the wall that the bed should go on in that bedroom that I'm creating, I was putting the door on that wall. Like, it opened into that wall. And now I moved it just left and 90 degrees over. And now that wall could just be for a bed with a wall on both sides, which I feel like is much better when you're setting up a bed, to not have a door right next to one side of the bed. You know what I mean? Just subtle changes like that. I'm slowly refining what I want it to look like. You did nap today, so I'm a tired boy. I'm heading to bed. Oh, have a good night, Argo. I hope you're able to get some good sleep, man. Think about me home remodeling when my wife yells to rip my shirt off. That'll soothe you and help you sleep. That's so silly, Kinamara. 750 is so bananas. Man, that's one of the problems about house buying is everything nickel and dimes you, right? There's a fee for everything. If they can charge you for something, they'll find a way. I'm hoping that the city coming out and reappraising your house because you got an addition or more bedrooms, I'm hoping that that part is free because the city wants more taxes anyway. You're essentially inviting them to your house to make you pay more taxes, right? Well, not technically, I guess. Wait, would I pay less taxes? If you put an addition on your house, your yard becomes smaller. So shouldn't you pay less taxes? I'm not really sure how that works. That's true, Argo. Do not ruin the Goonie shirt. I mean, feel free to ask Belf if your dad has any advice on how I get the house listed with the city as a 5-bedroom with 300 more square feet. That'd be awesome if he could help, because it's such a foreign thing to me of how to handle this part. I'm basically probably going to end up calling the city and just saying, hey, what the fuck do I do about this? Yeah, and I'm going to increase the value of my property by a lot when I do this. Hey, I wonder if it hurts the resale value if my taxes are higher, because it'll also increase my taxes, but then I'll move out. But it'll be the taxes for the next person. I don't think so. The fact that we're in a top-tier school district, it'll still be one of the cheapest houses in that school district, because I've told you guys before, it's not in the suburb, it's just in the school district because of the lines, the way they're drawn. So it'll be, when we list, even though we're listing it higher than the other houses in our neighborhood, it'll be the cheapest house in that entire school district. So I think it'll be a hot commodity when it goes for sale, being literally the cheapest house in the entire school district. I'm not exaggerating. There's only like 3 houses for sale in the entire school district right now. And I think they're like 1.1 million, 850, and 699 maybe. I don't remember how much the third one is. Somewhere in the 6s. And we're going to be listing under 400,000. So, because we have to list for the neighborhood we're in, not the school district we're in. But we could bump the price up a little bit knowing what school district we're in. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We'll see. I have a lot of hope for what's going to happen, but a lot of worry for how smooth the process is going to be. You know? I don't... It's just, you know me, Chad. I don't like not feeling in control, and I'm going to feel really out of control during this process. Because we got to sell the house to buy a house. That timing sucks, right? Because what if we sell our house and then we don't buy a house? Then what? Now what? Oh, that's amazing, Belf. Hell yeah, dude. See, GF and G, and now you're already going to be putting him, like, in a place to help other people. That's so cool. To help a bald guy in Ohio. I love that. Hell yeah, dude. GG, I'm proud of him too. Let's get it. Hopefully the buyer is not in chat. I don't think anybody in chat's going to buy my house. Chat usually doesn't talk about how much they wish they lived in Ohio. Not usually. Hi, Adept Casual. Then you live in your van. I mean, I feel like that might be the only solution, right? Like, if we sell our house and then we're unable to buy one or acquire one in time, there's going to be a gap in between, right? Where to stay is not the hard part. It's easy to get an extended stay hotel, right? That's very easy. Well, the hard part will be, where do we put our stuff? Like in a giant storage container, I guess? That's the only thing I could think we would do at that point. Like, just order a pod to be dropped off in the driveway, fill it with all our stuff, and then have them store it until we're ready. And then we go stay in an extended stay hotel for a little while we get a new house. That's going to suck, though. You know what I mean? That's going to suck a lot. And Lady Mac can't run the daycare like that. You know what I mean? I guess we'll see. If the housing market is actually fading in Ohio right now, and I hope it stays that way. I don't know who AWS is, though. Amazon's Wild Side. The problem with a storage unit is I would have to then rent a truck and fill the truck and then take it to the storage unit and then empty the truck. I'd much rather just have one of those companies drop a pod off in the driveway and fill it. Oh, Amazon Web Service. Oh, yeah, they are building another. They're building an Amazon and an Intel building in my city. Hi, Thalmy. Good morning. Just live in the storage unit. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we keep getting a lot of houses we look at will say Intel is 15 minutes away. So Intel also building a massive complex in my city. They're building it in the country, though, like right on the outskirts of the city. But all the suburbs that are relatively close to that location, every house you look at, it's like 15 minutes from Intel. And they're also building an Amazon building, but I think it's way in the southern part of the city. But I mean, Columbus is filled with Amazon buildings, like distribution centers and stuff like that. Like, they're everywhere. Which is why almost everything I order on Amazon, I can get the next day or the same day. Because Columbus is just booming with Amazon stuff. I would bet, Kinamari. Yeah. Also, isn't Amazon attempting to buy TikTok? They only have like 2 days to buy it. But I think a big company is attempting to buy TikTok before April 5th, right? Yeah, it says that they're currently in talks to buy it. But so are like 3 other companies. It would make sense for it. I feel like most people don't know, who are not like all of us Twitch viewers, don't realize that Amazon owns Twitch. So them owning TikTok, I don't think would be that weird if they bought it. Maybe they'll integrate it with Twitch. Make life easier for all of us. Makes sense, Kinamar, yeah. Just fill it with distribution centers and lots of inventory, right? So things can be fast. No, I appreciate that, Anubi. The problem is Lady Mac has to still run a daycare. So if we sell our house and can't buy a house, I don't know, man. That's why I said it's gonna be hard. It'd be easier. What we need, chat, we need to buy the house first. And then set the closing date out 60 days. And then sell our house fast. And then set that closing date out 30 days from day of sale. And hope that the 2 days align properly to wire the money in and wire the money out for both transactions. That's how we have to hope it goes. It's Time Machine, yeah. It's Time Machine? I don't think I've ever said that to you. That's kind of funny. Probably Kinamara, yeah. I would assume Amazon, when something is starting to cost them too money, they just decide to buy it, right? They're like, we should just purchase this. Sort of like at one point they went, man, it's so much money to deliver all these goods with UPS and USPS. How about we just start delivering it ourselves? They don't deliver it themselves exclusively, but a large portion now, right? I'm sure they make a lot of those decisions when you're that big of a company. It's Time Machine. Yeah. So I think the only scenario that makes sense for us is to buy a house first and then try to sell our house really fast. That's a very stressful thing to do. The risk of that, chat, is this. If we buy a house and our closing date is June 1st, and then we don't sell our house by June 1st, the sale falls through and we don't get it. Now, there'll be some leeway. Let's say we do sell our house, but we sell it on May 15th. And then we tell the new buyer, hey, let's close on May 25th. they could say, no, that's too soon. And they could say, we want to close on June 15th. Now, we could then call the people we bought the house from and say, hey, we need to close on June 20th. We'll give you $500 off the price, you know what I mean? Or something like that. It's just going to get messy. Most people who buy your house and are in contract probably won't fuss over 3 weeks, right? Unless they're in the same exact situation we're in. So, yeah. We could also tell the people who buy our house, we need to close 60 days, 70 days out. And then when we set that date, we could tell them. But if our house, how people we buy from, we could say, if our house sells sooner, we can close sooner. You know what I mean? That way we'll have a little flexibility. I don't think our house is going to struggle to sell. Every house that goes for sale in our neighborhood sells pretty fast. So hopefully it stays that way. Also, we're not going to overprice it by, $200,000-$300,000 like everybody else has been doing in the suburbs. We'll just price it at what it should sell for. You know? Hey, Castle, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Pretty much machine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But you closed May 20th after accepting an offer on January 2nd. That is pretty crazy. But that's probably something similar to what we're going to have to do, right? Yeah, the agent still hasn't dropped the price on her house, but 2 houses in her neighborhood dropped their price. We're going to go see one this weekend. We're going to see it for the second time. It doesn't have an open house, though, so we're just going to be driving by again. But it's on a busy road, but there's a bike path in front of the house, which I feel like makes a busy road a little more tolerable and makes it so a front yard fence makes more sense. Do you know what I mean? Like putting a front yard fence in front of the bike path. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. So, which will give you more privacy and make the busy road not seem so bad. The best part about this house, chat, it's like 5 minutes from the beach. Like it's probably 3 minutes from the beach. When the wind is blowing the right direction, you probably smell the water at this house. And it's surrounded by woods. It's not a lot of land. It's only 0.7 acres. Well, that's a lot compared to what we have now, though. That's quadruple what we have now. And the acreage is all hilled, but we could fix that in some ways, right? Like put a retaining wall or something like that. But yeah, it's a cute little house. It's 4 bedrooms, 3 baths, 3,000 square feet. So, but this time I think we're going to pull into the driveway and I'm going to get out of the car and walk around and hope nobody lives there. Like, hope it's not owner occupied right now. I'm going to go trespass, chat. And hope that, I mean, they have a big for sale sign in their yard, so hopefully it's not that weird to them. Because I feel like a lot of people shop on their own these days with Trulia and Zillow and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I would assume it's not that uncommon, right? When you're trying to sell your house. I expect when we sell our house, people to pull into the driveway. Like, I won't think it's weird. So maybe other people feel that way too, hopefully. The one thing is, this house does have an HOA. But Lady Mac says she thinks it doesn't and it's mislabeled. So we'll have to ask an agent if it actually has an HOA. It would be weird for it to have an HOA given its location. Because it would mean it and like the 7 houses in the cul-de-sac behind it are an HOA. Which would be weird for like 8 houses to be in an HOA. You know what I mean? Not impossible, but very weird. Because usually HOAs are not for 8 houses, you know what I mean? They're usually for much bigger groups of houses. I actually really like our real estate agent. She's just going through a tough time right now. And I don't want to tell her anything right now because I'm already negotiating with that other person myself. And I would rather keep that leverage of sharing the commission savings and stuff like that. So that way, if she does drop her house $50,000, I could say, hey, How about we do like 475 plus your 2% commission share? That's what I mean by that is she's already going to get her full commission. She won't get a second one. We're sharing that one. And then we can see what she says, right? If she really wants to sell it fast, but then I'm going to say, hey, can we close 60 days out? Super fast. Yay. Yeah. I don't think that house is going to work out. We still think about it and talk about it every day though. So we're both watching it constantly to see if she drops the price. No, the 2% commission is a share. She's sharing it with me. That's how much of her commission, her second commission, she offered me. That's true, Dizzy. I mean, you're right. I could use that as a chip when we sell our house, right? I could say, if you accept our offer, you can list our house and take the commission for that too. So we could do that, right? Like we could do that as like a scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of thing. Because when she sells our house, she'll make an additional, what, like $14,000 in commission. So we'd be offering her a $14,000 commission in addition to her not paying an agent commission when she sells the house. So we'll see. I'm going to save that for the very end, though, when we're actually negotiating the price. Right now, we're not negotiating the price. I shot her a little bit of information. She gave me a little response, and then we just kind of left it at that for now. We didn't slam any doors. We didn't burn any bridges, but we're very much in a... She wants to see if she can sell it at $550, and I want to see if she can't. So we're both, like, waiting to see if it actually happens. The fact that she keeps texting me about the house, though, tells me she's not getting offers, right? She wouldn't keep checking in with me to see if I wanted to buy it if she was swimming in offers. So she probably hasn't gotten any yet, is my hope anyways. She did check in again. I think I said that, right? That's when she told me she would give me the 2% off. Yeah. That was the last check-in that we've had with each other, yeah. But she reached out to me. That was after the last open house, so I didn't reach out to her. She did the open house, and the next day she sent me that text. And then she did another open house the day after that, and it's still not sold. So she did 3 open houses in 8 days, and it didn't sell or get offers. And that's good news for us, right? It means a lot of people are seeing the house and probably going, oh, it's nice. They did a good job on the remodel, but it's too expensive, right, for what it is. And that's okay, right? It's okay for you to like a house that's too expensive, but it's also okay for you to wait and see if that price normalizes. You know what I mean? We'll see. Now hold my breath, chat. We'll see. Yeah, no, for sure, Kinamara. Well, no, when that house with the giant power pole, it lowered its price 50,000. Some of you guys remember me telling you that like 5 days ago it did it. And it sold within 5 days after being in the market for like 90 days. So they finally hit the proper price point and it's sold immediately. Now it's just contingent, like the person could back out after inspection. But yeah, it's also possible that other people notice the house that we like is running a humidifier at full blast in the basement. I mean, I'm glad she's doing it because it's more honest to leave it there and leave it running. I feel like a skeezier agent would remove the humidifier during open houses and hide it. Like, no, there's certainly not water down here. So it's good that she's not trying to hide it. It would fail inspection anyways for that reason if she did. But, yeah. Maybe that, and the fact that the deck doesn't look very good. That probably helps a little bit too, right? Like, the deck is in aesthetically rough shape. Not physical rough shape. It's a very strong structure, but it looks like hell. Like, it hasn't been painted in years. The paint's chipping and peeling. The deck looks like it needs replaced. All it needs is a fresh coat of outdoor paint, and it'd be fine. But a lot of people might be looking at a gigantic deck. It's huge. And thinking, oh, God, I don't want to have to rip that out and replace it. You know what I mean? That'd be a lot of fucking work. So some people don't want to buy a house for $500,000 for it to be filled with projects, right? So that could be to our advantage too. And it's open concept, and a lot of people don't like that either. So I think I've solved how to fix that problem though. I told Lady Mac, I said, what if I built another garage onto the side of the house and then eliminated the current garage, right? And then put the dining room in the garage, like frame it and insulate it and make the garage part of the house after I build a new garage. You know, because the garage is right off the living room. So it makes sense for a dining room to be there. And I could widen the door a little bit to make it feel more like a pass-through between the two. Well, when I say a bit of paint, though, I mean, it looks rough. I wish I could show you guys the house. I just don't want to dox the address in case we buy it. You know what I mean? No, for sure, Ray. For sure. I haven't really started the negotiations with her yet, but I feel like once we start actually negotiating, but that to me is phase 2. When you buy a house, this is how I'm going to approach it with her. After she price drops, I'm going to reach out and say, here's our offer. She's going to respond with her offer, and then I'm going to say, how about this? And then hopefully we settle on a number. And then we're going to get an inspection, and then I'm going to ask her to lower the price again. Like when the inspector inevitably says, there's a lot of water downstairs. The deck needs this and this and this. The outbuilding needs this and this and this. Because I know there's things that needs too. And then the inspector's going to say, I found water damage in 3 different spots in the upstairs. And when all of that happens, then we're going to do what's called a right to remedy. And we're going to say, here's the problems we found. We would like you to compensate us this much money to fix those problems. She could say, no, fuck off. That price is the price, right? But usually at that point, the seller really wants to sell it. So they're more motivated to at least meet you part of the way on a right to remedy. Like this house we bought, when we bought it, we said the electrical is super illegal and dangerous. We need you to replace it before we buy it. And they did. And that was like a $3,000 to $5,000 electrical job that they paid for us to buy the house. And we said you need to put the air conditioner in because there's no air conditioner, just a bunch of hookups laying in the backyard. And they did that too. So they put in a brand new air conditioner and replaced the full electrical panel. So you're looking at what, $7,000 to $8,000 worth of stuff they did so that we would buy the house. But some sellers don't want to be bothered and might say, no, buy it or don't. Right? That happens too. But you can back out of the sale at that point. You could say, okay, then I won't buy it. That's too much work, right? Because a lot of people get the inspection and they hear all those things and they don't want to fix them. And then they say, fuck that. I don't want that. You know what I mean? So it's a balancing act between the two. If you've never bought a house, that's usually what it's like. Those are usually the stages. Make offers, get an acceptance, get an inspection, renegotiate, and then close. And that process usually takes about 60 days. Yeah, the take it or leave it. Yeah. That's how I'm going to be when we sell our house. If they say, wow, the roof really needs replaced, I'm going to say, I'll give you $2,000 off for that. Even though it's not what a roof costs, that's going to be my chip. I'll say, I'll give you a $2,000 discount. As opposed to replacing the roof. We're not going to do that. But I know the couple of things in my house that they will complain about. They're going to complain about the roof, almost guaranteed. If I don't replace the gutters, they'll probably complain about the gutters. And that's probably the main primary two things. I don't think anything else beyond that. No, I don't think so. If the agent who does the inspection is an idiot, they might say we have a sloped backyard into the house and there's going to be water problems. But a good inspector will know what a French drain is and why that's not a problem. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Like, that's why the house has a French drain. You know what I mean? There you go, Belle. There you go. Yeah. I'm glad houses are starting to sit longer. It's good news. It's really, really good news for us. The more houses sit, the better off we are, chat. Let me see if I can find. I want to look at the house and see if make sure it's still for sale. It is still for sale, and she's doing another open house on Sunday. Yeah. But all of the houses in the area that I have saved, I have 8 left. 7 are still for sale. And we've been looking for weeks. So almost all of them have been on the market for a while. You know what I mean? So we'll see. How much is to replace a roof? Oh my God, it's hard right now. You're not going to like my answer, Benny. It's going to be local. It's going to depend on the amount of roofers you have in your area, but $10,000 to $20,000. It's rough right now. It's not going to be cheap. If you do it, I would highly recommend you make the roofing companies compete with each other. I would call 3 of them and have them all come out and give you a quote, and I would tell all 3 of them that you're having other companies come out. I would absolutely do that. So that one of them says to you, if you get a cheaper offer, let me know and I'll beat it. Hopefully one of them says that. So that way you can say, oh, and get quotes, get physical quotes from each one so that you can show them that you're not trying to hustle them. Say, yeah, this company said they'll do it for 14. And then they can say, I'll do it for 13. Just to give you a little bit of leverage. We just had ours done for 25K. Yeah, it sucks right now. It's also going to depend on the size of your house. Big house, very expensive roof. A lot of valleys, very expensive. Roofing, no, there are no roofers. What kid is growing up right now to be a roofer, right? There's not a lot of them. So it's a profession that's struggling to get workers, and it's dangerous. So it's getting more and more and more expensive. Yeah, having the Amish do it's an awesome idea, Nats. I think the complicated thing is not everyone has Amish nearby. How do you even locate them? But if you can figure it out, right? Some of them run stores. Like some of the Amish typically have a shop you can go visit and ask them if they do work. So I think looking for an Amish shop is probably the best way to figure that out, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, when you say they're not insuring it, do you mean they won't insure the roof or your house in general? Some of them will just say, like, the roof is not included in your insurance. Google Dream Blazers. What is that? Dream Blazers? Is that Amish stuff? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, there you go, Benny. How old is the roof? Do you know how old it is? Our roof is approximately 12 years old, but it's like 5 layers deep, man. Was it 5 or 7, chat? 5, right? It's a lot of layers, which is super illegal and not how you're supposed to do it. A good inspector will notice it. A bad inspector won't. So it's really a dice roll when our house gets inspected. If they know the top layer of the roof actually looks great. It looks fantastic. I'm up there all the time with the solar panels. It looks awesome. But if someone understands how to assess a house, there are 5 layers of roofing on the roof. So it doesn't leak. So that's good, right? Or Conklin companies. Okay. Oh, 25 years old roof is very old. Unless you live on like the equator, that's very old. Yeah. A shingle roof typically lasts what? 20 years, 25 years. So you're really at the end of life for that roof. Yeah. If it only has one layer, that legally, technically, you can put 2 layers on most roofs. I don't know building codes in Canada, so you would have to ask the roofing company if they do that. That will make it way cheaper if they don't have to remove your old roof. So if they can put a second layer of shingles over your current layer of shingles, but 2 is usually the maximum. And some roofing companies won't even do a second layer. So it's just going to depend on who you have come out and give you quotes. At least getting quotes is free. It does require you to call people and talk to them and then have them come to your house, which can be exhausting and annoying. But yeah. Amish adjacent. Okay. I'll read about it after stream. That's cool. That would be a good way to try to find some cheaper options too. They typically don't have the bureaucratic tape, you know, because they're the Amish. That also means you're not going to get like a warranty from them or anything because they're the Amish. There you go, Kinamar. Just tarp your roof off after you get it installed. It is tiring, Thalmy, yeah. I spoke to so many bank. Oh my God, Chad, I forgot to tell you this. So I called another bank today. I got the same spiel from them. They sent me a letter in the mail and said they wanted to give me $600,000. And I said, bet, we'll see. So I called them. And turns out they don't want to give me $600,000. No kidding, right? But I gave it a shot because they're mailing me and saying that I'm pre-approved for that. Sure, let's try it, right? But then I answered the phone later because I thought it was them calling me back because it was the same area code. But it was another guy from a brokerage trying to give me a mortgage, and I know he can't. But he said, do you know your wife is named after a video game? Because her name is Tara. And I said, you mean the MMO? The action MMO? And he goes, I'm surprised you know that. And I was like, well, yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer. And he goes, oh my God, am I talking to someone famous? This is going to be very disappointing. It's me, Ninja! 10% off Arnie and Sons, baby. Oh, man. And then I said, no, most of the people who make a living on Twitch aren't famous. And he goes, but there's definitely famous people on there. And I said, yeah, but I'm not one of them. And he said, what games do you play? And this was the best part of the interaction, chat. I said, you know, Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire, strategy games. He goes, League of Legends? No, not League of Legends. At least he didn't say Call of Duty. Yeah. Girls Frontline too, you know. There you go. Yeah. So that was fun, chat. I did not tell him my name on Twitch. If I do a mortgage with him, I don't actually want him to know who I am on Twitch. That needs to be a secret. Hey, Mr. Banker, do you like anime waifus? Or Dota? I guess I could have said Dota to him. Like, I did start my streaming career streaming Dota, oddly enough. Yeah, that was a fun little interaction today. And then I said, here's what we need out of a mortgage and why we can't get one. And then at the end of my spiel, he said, oh, yeah, you definitely can't get one with us. No shit. Most people who call us don't realize they're wasting their time. So, yeah. But it doesn't mean we can't get a mortgage. It just means most people, it's not as easy as they think it's going to be. A lot of them think, oh, you just haven't talked to me yet. I'll get you one. No, you won't. No, you won't. That doesn't mean we've lost hope. It just means reality has set in on what we can afford and what that max price is, and we need to just lower expectations. So, like, if this house doesn't work out, if she doesn't drop the price and all those fantasy scenarios don't come to fruition, we're just going to start searching for houses that cost $100,000 less. You know what I mean? And hopefully that, coupled with me remodeling the downstairs of my house and getting it ready to sell, hopefully those two things combined will be, yeah. Sweet of you to try, bro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is this the Nomac? Yeah, good times. I should have said I have it in writing. Your letter literally says you'll give me $600,000. Hook me up. But no, they're a credit union, and he said our requirement on debt to income is actually 43%. And I said, that's even lower than the other banks, and they won't approve us. And he was like, oh, yeah, bud. Yeah. Funny thing is, I got another letter from that same bank in the mail today. So 2 letters in like 3 days from them. So bad, so sad. Yeah, I won't be there for inspection. I don't think the homeowner's allowed to be there for inspection. That's typically the buyer, and the inspector will be there. They're also going to have to inspect our house while it's furnished. So that's always complicated too. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be furnished. We're going to be living here when we sell it, which sucks, by the way. Selling your house when you live in it sucks. Because a lot of times they're going to call and say, we want to show the house, and you have to leave while they show it. You know what I mean? So it's really sucky to have to do it that way, but we don't have a choice, right? We don't have a choice. And we're gonna have to say you can't see the house until after 4 p.m. So only evening showings or weekend. There you go, Dizzy. There you go. No, when you shop for houses, you do see owner occupied. It does happen from time to time, but for the owners, it usually sucks. What we'll probably do is host an open house, right? Because that'll make it a lot easier for us. To host an open house and just go somewhere during the open house, not be there, right? And have our agent just sit there for 2 hours and try to sell the house. So that's what we'll probably do. That weekend, the first weekend our house is for sale, we'll probably do an open house both days, Saturday and Sunday, as long as our agent is up for it. We already leave on the weekend every weekend anyway, so that's not hard for us. We can go to the zoo, Costco, somewhere, right? We just got to leave and go somewhere. But during the week, it's going to be really hard to let people see our house when we have to run the daycare in the morning, right? Like, we have to. Like, we can't close it. Oh, there you go, Kinamara. Just stay home and act like we're looking at the house. That'll be good. We're just super interested. You're not wrong, Adept. You're not wrong. Yeah. I don't know. Scary but exciting, chat. A lot of scary but exciting things. You guys are really on this journey with me at this point. I hope you guys are enjoying it a little bit, learning a little something, and maybe just enjoying a little bit of internal perspective of how this process is going for us. Because I've fully integrated you into the process. I'm hoping the same thing happens, Benny. I am, yeah. Oh, there you go, Joker. Just saying thing like, we're definitely going to buy this. Let's make an offer. Every time another couple comes in, we should definitely make an offer today. Start gaslighting them. Yeah, Farstar, who's actually checking the pictures of the family? It's fine. Who's actually that detail-oriented? Dizzy Pixie's not coming to see my house. It's gonna be fine. A bunch of oblivious... But I mean, the person that buys our house, I could guarantee you, chat, they're buying it, they're gonna be buying it because it's the cheapest house they've seen in our school district. I guarantee that's who buys our house, a family with kids that's like, oh my God, there's a house under 400,000 in the district. Let's go see it. That's definitely who's gonna buy it. Because being able to get a house under 400,000 in our school district is rare, very rare. So that's definitely who our market is gonna be. Oh my God, Kinamar, I should. Just sit in the basement during the entire open house going, This water problem is brutal. God, the mold that's got to be under this floor. It's a good idea, Kinamar. Thank you for the suggestion. It's going to be good. Got to play those mind games, yeah. I really think I'm going to redo the front yard now that we're talking about it. It's the first thing people see when they walk up to the house. And having a bunch of ugly, dying wood rotting in front of the front porch, probably not the best way to sell it. It's going to be backbreaking work, but I think it'll be worth it to make the front of house look pretty. You know what I mean? So I think that is what I should do, is just suck it up and do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. As much as I don't want to, because I don't feel like I'm going to have to dig and get a shovel and a wheelbarrow and stuff. It's going to be worth it, I think. Pretty yard sell, exactly. And our yard's not ugly, but the wood is rotting and it does look bad. And I was just going to replace the top layer, but then you're just going to have a top layer of new wood and a bottom layer of rotting wood. I don't think it's going to look very good. I should probably redo it. What if I just added a whole front porch? People love front porches, right? I could just literally add a front porch. Right? That's totally a thing that could happen. Yeah. That's a lot more work, though, and a lot more money. Should have sold in winter and was covered in snow. True. But we didn't have a house to buy yet. I don't know. I'll have all spring to figure it out, right? No big deal. No big deal. I like the way it looks, and I'll probably just redo the same thing, because I do like the way it looks. I'll have to buy some Home Depot buckets to put the mulch in. I don't know how I'll store all that mulch while I'm redoing it. I guess I can just put it in big piles in the yard until I'm ready for it, right? But it'll kill the grass. So I don't want to do that either. I need to dethatch my yard so I can have prettier grass during showings too. So that's also, it's going to be a lot of backbreaking work. Worth it in the long term, right? Obviously, it's going to be super worth it. But yeah, maybe I should just put a front porch out there. Front porch probably cost me what, like $1,000 to put in, right? That's not so bad for making the front of house look way prettier. You know what I mean? I should maybe consider that as an option. I could use cheaper wood on the porch because I can paint it instead of staining it. Painting it probably better because my house won't look good with stained wood on it because of the color it is, and I'm not painting the whole house. Like, it's my house is tan and brown already. So staining wood on a tan and brown house looks silly. Because it's like, then you end up with like 4 different colors of brown. You know what I mean? There you go, Angela. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, chat, that's probably enough about it for one day. Yeah, no kidding, Keenamar. I love that idea too. 50 Shades of Brown, yeah. Nah, I'd probably just paint the house the porch the same color as the house and two-tone it. So my house is 2 different colors of brown right now. I'd probably mimic that on the porch, right? Paint the bottom, the light color of my house, and then like the caps on the porch spindles, the dark color. So that it like matches the rest of the house. You know what I mean? I probably should power wash my gutters and paint those too, and they won't look so crappy. They're just 25-year-old gutters, right? They're just old. They're so old that they're not aluminum, they're steel. That's how old they are. Which can you even buy steel gutters anymore? I don't think you can. I don't think they sell them anymore, unless you buy them from like a specialty place. Home Depot, I think, only sells vinyl and aluminum. I don't think you can buy steel gutters anymore from them. Oh God, gambler. Right, exactly. No mowing. Heck yeah. Yeah, probably, Kinamar, probably. That's also why I don't want to get rid of them, because steel gutters they last until you die. Like, they're going to be up there forever. So, yeah. But they look like hell because they're 30 years old. So I need to power wash them and then paint them. That's not a ton of work, though. Like, I have a power washer and I have a paint sprayer. So that's not super difficult to do. I will be sad to build a whole porch, chat, and then paint that porch. That beautiful wood. I'll be heartbroken. But that's life sometimes, right? Like, it's fine. Oh, God. Kinamara, stop it. Stop it. My porch, building my front porch would be easy because I already have pillars. If you're wondering why I'm even considering it as an option, it's literally just building a deck. Because I already have pillars and I would just have to put a deck as the ground, and then the deck would have a railing, and that'd be it. Just connect the railing to the existing spindles, right? That'd be super easy. So that's not a very intimidating project in my opinion. Like, it'd be fine, right? No big deal. But it's also a lot of work and time consuming, and I have a family and other stuff to be doing. That's definitely a after the 2 bedrooms are built and the rest of the house is done thing, whether or not we even want to do that. There is already a porch and it is covered. It just doesn't have a deck. It's concrete. So, but it does already have one. Maybe not worth the effort. Maybe instead just some mulch and flowers when we're selling it to pretty up the front of house. Maybe that's the better way to go. Fun to talk about, but probably not really that important. Just redo the mulch, put some flowers outside while we're showing it. It'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, Joker. Let's not tempt fate, right? The good news is some of my house paint is peeling, so if I have to match the color at Home Depot, I'll literally just be able to peel a piece off of the gutter and bring it in for paint matching. Oh, I'm out of tea. Yeah, when I power wash the gutter, it's going to lose big chunks of paint, so it'll be really easy to paint match at Home Depot, which is nice because the paint is aged, and the computer will age the paint automatically when it determines the color. So that'll be helpful. I want some peaches and ginger today. You guys want to do some tower defense, chat? What do you think? Let's defend some towers, chat, shall we? We've been talking for 90 minutes. The night that Argo goes to bed early, chat, I do just chatting late. It's a cruel world out here. I think that if you paint match, Benny, it's 2 things. It's dependent on the person taking it seriously at the store. I know that sounds silly, but if they don't center it properly or make sure the lighting is proper, they could mess it up. And also that you try to bring in as big of a piece as you can of the color to be matched, so that the laser can actually point at a significant chunk of paint, if that makes sense. Also, if the piece of paint you bring in for matching is just like a flaked piece of paint, the lighting goes through the paint, messing up the computer. So it's actually better to bring it in with like a small piece of wood to put it on, so that the paint match can look at it on a piece of wood and not on the white platform they typically set it on in the computer. If that helps. It's still not an exact science and not always perfect. But yeah, they use a bright light on the paint that if it's a thin piece of paint will shine right through it and mess up the color. This happened to us before and we ended up getting a color that was more green than it should be. That did happen to us before, and then I did some research on it. First coughs of the night, chat. Not too bad, though. These are not serious ones. Yeah, that too. That too, Thaumi. Sometimes just hold your new piece of paint up next to paint swaths, right? And see which one's the closest. But if you're touching up a little spot that you need to match another spot, that can be a huge pain in the ass. Sometimes you have to do the thing that I don't like to do and ask yourself the question that Lady Mac asks. She sometimes says to me, will anybody else notice this except for you? And I have to go, yeah, probably not. So, yeah. I've now had my cough for like 8 weeks, I think. Something like that. It's relentless. Turns out influenza A is an SOB. All right, chat, if you haven't seen this game yet, is a tower defense. Oh, let me go ahead and mark. If anybody wants to stop in the YouTube and help that get some extra viewers, that'd be awesome. If you want to lurk, toss a comment or a like, that'd be really appreciated and helpful. Yeah, this is a tower defense roguelike where there's a meta progression and it's very economy focused to be successful. And we keep getting our butt kicked at around wave 29. So today we're going to try to solve that. We know how to solve it, but it unfortunately does require some luck. And I haven't figured out how to get past the luck. I had a bit of a good conversation with somebody talking shop last night that I'm going to try today. And it's to give all of my towers full penetration. Shut up, chat. So that way, once we start reaching enemies that have a need for that, we'll already be at 100. So that armor and dodge will mean nothing by the time we get to that stage. So that's going to be the approach tonight. Lots of penetration tonight is what I'm trying to tell you, chat. So we'll see. We do have Relic at start now. That's new. Next 3 outposts cost 50% less is really nice. I like that one. Oh, I could also click this button and make these rare. It changes them, but I like that. We shouldn't have mentioned the coughing. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. All towers gain 25% penetration. Kind of goes with the plan we just talked about. So that's nice. I think I'm going to do this one. 25% penetration right out of the gate. Yeah, now here's the thing, Belle. I don't know that this plan actually works. It's just a theory. But I do think when we enter the late game, having every tower on the map having 100% penetration and 100% accuracy can't possibly be bad, right? So that way our towers always do 100% damage and they never get negated. No one can dodge and no one can negate our damage in the late game. And I feel like that at least solidifies all the work you did so your towers are fully effective. But that comes with sacrifice. We won't be increasing the damage on our towers or the crit chance or the speed, because all we'll be doing early game is making it so they have 100% penetration and 100% accuracy. So that means we have to invest the first 7 levels. Now it's only 7 because we took that item all into penetration and block negation. So no damage scaling during that time, basically. So a risk one way, but hopefully it pays off. We'll see. Anyway, Vsauce Michael here. Told you I was off the rails, chat. You know what's funny, chat? You want to hear the funniest part of all of this? I've never watched a Vsauce video. That's the best part of all of this. Not yet, Kinamara, but not never. I've been always buying this at the beginning. Always. Why watch them when you create them? Fair. Fair. A Vsauce video. Some people say I look like the host of Vsauce. I'm still gonna stick with it. I do like it. I probably would like them, Rizzy. I had to look up him saying the Vsauce Michael here part so that I knew what that part sounded like. So I have seen at least that part of a video. Like the beginning. Because I wanted to see if I actually look like him. And I do a little bit. I think he does science videos, Benny, in Kinamara. So, yeah. So I lowered the cost of all my towers by 15%. All my buildings being built. That was step one. Man, imagine starting with university. That's like all of your money. You'd have so much research done, but you would fucking die. I've also kind of wanted to start doing this, and I'm gonna. Building supply depot and building one right away is kind of becoming my new strategy. It's very expensive to do, but I think super worth it long term. Right? However, we need to make sure we build a couple towers early, right? At least one to cover the base. We don't want to just die right at the beginning. As silly as that would be. Okay, there's our fourth worker. Let's do that. Okay, that's a good start. And then I want to do this early, right? That'll improve our economy a whole bunch. Don't even build that on turn one. Just stop right there, chat. That's tempting. I can wait a turn, though, because I'm not building anything right now. Okay, let's go, chat. I've never actually made that mistake, I'm happy to say. But yeah, it wouldn't be that crazy. Really, I should then do this, right? If I'm really going to commit to it. But no, I think that one of the most important things we're going to do is... Okay, I'm going to do building reduction. Is get lots and lots of lumber. Tons and tons of it, right? Like, just a ridiculous amount of lumber. All right, let's go. That's true, Belf. I am working on it. At least I think this tower can easily hold off the early game, right? Nice. Off to a good start, chat. Okay, so I don't have the 27 gold yet, but we'll save up for that. We are farming gold now, though, which is good. But I think I'll be patient now, because now I need to start putting down towers. I can't be too stubborn. I can be a little stubborn, but not too stubborn. That's actually not a bad idea to put this right here. We don't know where the map's gonna go, though, so that's a little risky. I think I'm just gonna do that instead. I'm trying to be a little bit greedy with my wood. No. No. Bad. Don't say it, chat. See, this is why we put a couple more towers down here. I really want tea so bad. All right, let's see. Extra jumps and extra damage. That one. I'm also going to banish this. Okay. How much further is our greed going to take us, chat? I need 30 gold for that. I'll have it in 2 turns. So don't spend any gold for 2 turns. I should build the mill, though. That's pretty important. And I should build the quarry. So that I'm actually farming those resources now. And I'm eventually going to want another worker. But since I don't have the money for that, I'm kind of tempted to just do this instead. I should, however, still put down more towers. And not be overconfident. All right, let's go. Sweet Daddy Jones! How we feeling, baby? What do you mean yet? Shut up! We're not gonna make that mistake. It's fine. This is a fairly good defense point here. At least one tile that contains a new branch when exploring new areas. Next 5 waves, more spell damage. No. I guess I'll take this one. It's fine. Not that exciting of an event, but I'll cry about it later. I'm busy right now. I'm gonna get my hero next round. That's what I should wait for. See, I want this so everything is cheaper. It's a very greedy way to play, but very on brand, like you guys said, for me. Wife's home from work today. My small world is complete again. Heck yeah, dude. Also, you got laid. Congratulations. Because I'm pretty sure that's the first thing you and your wife do. Welcoming her home right, baby. All right, we got our frost tower down. Please go off one more time. It's gonna get one guy. One guy. Fuck that guy in particular, though. All right, chat, let's see what we got. No fireball. The worst. She got a job working for a crime scene cleaner. She started today and loves it. Oh my God, that's amazing. Building upgrade got, oh my God, but the trading ship being -40 is nuts. Nuts. These are both good. I think either of these is fine. I kind of like this one long term. Minus gold per tower level is super nice. Building upgrades being cheaper is super nice. Also, I believe this lowers the price of that also, right? Because this is an upgrade. So it's at 75. Let's see if that actually works. I think I'm going to do that. Did it? Yeah, see, it helped also. Okay. So that worked out. Okay. First thing, make the other house. Okay. Buy your upgrades first, Nomac, you big dummy. All right, then make everybody pay taxes. Okay. Then upgrade the trading post. We're basically trying to make our gold income skyrocket, is what we're working on right now. Okay. Oh crap, I'm supposed to be doing penetration. Fuck! The plan, chat, the plan! I'm not doing the plan! The one we just talked about, you know, 5 seconds ago. Good times, chat, good times. The plan is already out the window, yeah, pretty much. I do have this now, though. Oh god, that's slow. Oh god, is that slow? It hits hard at least, but man, that is slow. Yes, I'm supposed to be upgrading penetration. My plan is to upgrade penetration and accuracy today. And get it out of the way on each tower as fast as possible. And then do damage afterwards. The reason, chat, is if we keep going for damage and then someone shows up with 50% damage reduction, a lot of times the damage only adds like 3 damage. So if you have 30 damage and you added 3 and then someone has 50% reduction, you can see why that's terrible. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? All right, I'm going to do this one. More wood production. All right. Penetration. Penetration. There you go, chat. We did it. Also, at some point, I need to drop this. That's pretty good. That's a really good spot for it, actually. Just gonna get that out of the way now, because I know that I want it. You know what I mean? I think I actually like that the best. Okay. I'm fully invested, though. I think we save for the last tax upgrade next round, and then we go from there. All right. Off we go, chat. That's true, Rissy. Do you, Gamertech? Yeah. I can penetrate, but I cannot be accurate. Yeah. A lot of us have experienced that in life, and it doesn't go as well as you think. Not so unsurprising. Important to be accurate, chat. Going good. How was Elroy and the aliens? I don't even know what that is. Was it fun? Please be cool enough. Almost. Almost. Literally like 60 seconds away. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Goodbye, workers. We'll see you when you get back. All right, taxes are maxed out. This is tricky because I really need to do this and this, right? And I need to do everything, chat. Simply do everything. How hard can it be? This is a very tricky round. No, it's not. Buy the wood. We know we need it, right? Super, super important. Just suck it up and do it. Hire the worker. We know we need that too. Okay. Progress, progress, chat. I also need to make sure I'm dropping lots of arrow towers now, because they give me wood. Yes, Belle. Yes, they do. Pizza rolls and arrows. Kinamura, not you too, please. This round is gonna be a little tough, I think. Nice, gamer tag, very nice. That seems right in your wheelhouse, yeah. This seems tricky. Ooh. The arc towers actually ignore dodge, so that's nice. We won't have some towers we won't have to double upgrade. That'll be super nice. Shut up. Oh, I didn't save money. Fuck. Well, not buying any of those. Whoops. Hi, Oskatat. The farthest I've gotten is wave 29. Well, I did wave 30. I just died on wave 30. So I guess wave 30 more accurate. I really need to just keep increasing my wood production, right? That's like super, super important. But that's also important. That's also important. If I'm going to use my workers to do quests, then I need those 3 buildings to kind of function on their own. You know what I mean? It also might be time for my first mortar. I think I'm going to explore first and then put the mortar, knowing where the exploration went. It kind of just went in a straight line, though. I feel like I want a double mortar here. Yeah, let's do it. We're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm still haven't solved the healing problem. So that's the main problem I'm working on now, is trying to figure that out. So until I solve that problem, I don't think I'm gonna beat level 30. I didn't even die to the boss. I died to the people on the map. So that's gonna be one of our main problems to resolve, is to figure out how the hell to do that. My current plan is to make it so the enemy has no defense and no dodge, and hope that I can just nuke them to death and kill them that way. We'll see, right? That's really nice. That's one of the best in the whole game. Raven Tower splash damage is super legit. No. I'm about to get a chest, so I might as well do that. All right. Penetration is expanding, chat. This is boss fight round, so we got to be ready for that. That's now done. Sucking it up and paying for that now. Okay, that's all of my gold gone. I may already have the damage to kill the boss, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure I need to really change much here. Lady Mac's the supplier, gamer tech. What are you talking about? Pretty sure Lady Mac wore a shirt today, chat, to let me know that she was in the mood. She does that from time to time with her wardrobe choices. All right, all these mortars are gonna work as a team, chat. Wish me luck. Ooh, that's a tricky thing, but I could bottleneck right here probably. Yeah, the problem, Oskatat, this is why I'm trying out the penetration idea. The problem I've come across is that if they have 50% damage reduction and 50% dodge, all that damage we built is for nothing. So that's why I'm trying this plan to see how it goes. That should assassinate the boss here. Yep. Now we just got to survive. Our board doesn't have some amazing bottleneck yet, so I need to start building one right here. It's a little shaky right now. This is not my favorite map. But level 10 boss wave, a couple of new banners and stuff, hopefully will help. Hi, Drongo. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Okay, what's our rare banner? More arc tower damage? I can dig that. So there's that. Slowly but surely, chat. Getting there. All of the penetration. All right, for each Raven Tower, the damage of them is increased. More arc tower jumps, man. Nah, I want this one. I love Raven Towers. All building construction costs fall by 60%. That's cute. Duration of bleeding increased by 3. I'm currently not bleeding anybody, though. I'm going to double my chance of legendary banners. That just seems nice. Right? That just seems nice. How much is the legendary banner upgrade? Like, where do I buy that? This one. 1,000. I currently have 517. Yeah. That's why I'm going to go for both. Let's get tat and hope that it works out. Fingers crossed. All right, there's that. This is going to be my bottleneck, so I'm going to start stacking it with towers. I should be able to hire another person this round, right? There we go. Now we just need all of the wood, chat. All of it. Nah, Gamertech, I didn't. Not yet. I was kind of hoping that was a dead end. It sure isn't, though. It sure isn't, chat. Oh my god, tea's gonna be drinkable now. Thank the good Lord. All right, remember, the only way I get spell damage is if this kills people. So I maybe want to start using Arcane Strike. Yeah. That's much better. Much better. You can feel the problem with this strategy, right? Early game, my damage is suffering. We're playing for the late game, which I think is good, so that we don't feel like when we get to the late game, we've hamstrung ourselves and we're unable to win. But it does mean early game, everything is stressful because almost every enemy is making it near the end, you know? And that's stressful. I'm not going to put penetration and accuracy on the frost towers because I don't think they need it. If that makes sense. I just don't think it's necessary on those specific towers. I could build the guild hall to start getting extra gold. I kind of don't want to. I just want to keep piling on gold production at this point, I think. So I'm going to spend all my money on making gold production happen. Yeah. This would be so freaking nice, right? Hard though. Still a very hard decision. I think it's time to drop one of these bad boys. Yeah. Now our gauntlet's gonna start getting really strong. That's weird. The trial, they branched on me, but then it closed. That's exciting in a way though, because maybe we can take advantage of that. But yeah, this is our little gauntlet. This is our first gauntlet we've built. It has triple mortar, ice, and a tower, and lightning, and shadow now. So it's getting really, really strong. I'm getting kills with that, but I'm making it so hopefully we can kill them before they make it to the end. Drongo, do you play tower defense? It seems fine. Everything seems fine, right? It's tight though. If the window is very tight. Yeah. You have to like your tower defense to hurt you if you're into that. Ooh, double legendary that time. It's got to be this, right? I have 3 of them together and I'm going to make their area of effect 35% larger. That's pretty amazing when you think about it. Okay. A second Raven Tower would be awesome here, I think. So let's do that now. I also want to, this is going to be an amazing place to build a gauntlet. So I really should start layering some stuff over here. Right? Like that's going to be super, super nice. All right, we have gold. So we can do things that cost gold like this. Very helpful. I guess that's it for now. I need to build houses. I got to do that next round so that I can get more workers. It's really nice that it's doubling back like this. Because, I mean, if it's... Obviously, we're going to get this hex, too. I can start double dipping on some stuff on this side. Now, we don't have much over here yet to defend it. This is still where we're making our money. Oh yeah, those mortars are much more helpful now. Trying to be a little patient here. Now I want to hit this group right here. All right. Things are getting spicy, chat. This is my base, so they can't make it to the base. And that's how close they're getting. They're already showing up with 20 block, though. So that's why we're working on that problem early. Last thing you want is you're almost stopping people and then they negate all your damage, you know? Yeah. Okay. I think I'll go Arcane Force. Spell damage counts 4 times. We could also go Spell Energy, which would allow me to cast that spell a second time. But he can also do cheaper outpush, cheaper tower construction, which is also super nice. Damage for all towers increased. Raven Tower fire rate plus 20%. That's lovely. I'm gonna go spell damage. All right, what do we got, chat? More beer, more elite enemies, no workers for the next. I want that one for sure. Lighthouse mission. This will. I'm gonna buy that because it will remind me to build beer. Right, which is helpful. There. Tavern online, chat. It's not functioning yet, but it will be. All right, let's do a lighthouse mission. I don't actually know. I guess it's mission choice right there. So this one will just cost me no workers and I could go for a legendary banner. So kind of cool, right? See, this is what I mean. Look at this. I can double dip on this side now and start hitting both sides. You think so, Belps? You think I took something that will not benefit me at all? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, crap. Did I just... Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm not going to cry about it, though. It's fine. Trying, bunny. Trying. Oh, yeah. We have a much stronger spell now. But I want to do it right here. Bunny. That would be the funniest response to someone asking if you would ever do a threesome. Never fight a war on 2 fronts. I'm letting that group go by. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm not arguing, Bunny. I feel you. Uh-oh. Yeah, the bleeding. Didn't you see him dodge right there? It's our first time bleeding. We're gonna bleed some more. I really need that frost tower buff. I might have to fish for that. Because now that we're getting this crap, we're gonna need it. Goodbye, workers. We will miss you. The next boss will have 30% more HP. Sure. How hard could that be? Right, chat? Easy, right? Ooh, a 10 on stone production. That's so sexy. So sexy. I just keep spending all my resources so fast. Just like, buy resources, miss you, mean it. I only have 2 workers. It's fine. Who needs more than 2, chat? The ROM Show! Oh gosh, Kinamar, that's horrifying. Goodness. How you guys doing? How are you, Rom? It's good to see you. If you guys aren't following Rom, you should be. He's an awesome dude, runs a hell of a program, good variety, good times, happy vibes. You were playing a game called Haste. What is that about? Hi, Gorilla. Hey, chillin' man. How are you, buddy? Hey, Amy. Rabster, welcome on in, guys. Dave the Adequate, such a good name. Mrs. Dunesale. I almost said Dunesali. See, my reading skills already betraying me. Hi, Reboot. How's it going, buddy? Hi, Snarky. Phoenix, Dragon. How you guys doing? Rom, how was your stream tonight? It's good to see you, buddy. Haste makes waste. That's true. It's all about running. So you gotta go fast. Yeah? Yeah, we are playing Nordhold. It is a tower defense economy management game. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Yeah, and that. Thank God for that. Yeah. Thanks, Reboot. Thanks a lot for that. All about speed. It's a like 3D Sonic, but it's not janky AF. Okay. I assume you liked it then? That's awesome, man. Blanco loves Baja blasting. That's true. He does. I'm a vacuum cleaner. Don't give that alert right after I say that. Jesus Christ. Oh God, chat. I would say we're falling off the rails, but I don't even know if we have any tonight. Wait, you raided me and it's a golden Kappa train? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, chat. Calm down, take a breath. I put it in the right channel this time, Castle. This is like our third golden Kappa train ever or something like that. If you want to get your golden Kappa, at least 100 bits or a Gigantify or a gifted sub. Goodness gracious. Rom has the magic touch. Yeah, he does. I know, I do have to lock the fuck in. That's true. Okay, I can't keep up with all this. Chill. Chill, chat. Relax. Okay. First off, I also want to tell you, Rom Show, we're pregnant again. Third baby incoming, baby. So those of you joining, we are going to be dad times 3. Got that golden touch. All access. Nadava. Kinamara. I took my entire tube of crack sealer and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. I just wanted you 3 to know that. That message was for you 3. I guess. Also, thanks for the bits. Bloody Drongo, you too. Gorilla, thanks for the gifted sub. Bunny with the Gigantify. Belf Knight with 5 gifted subs. Juicy, chat. That puts us at 348 sub points. Castle of Anime dropping the gold, getting us started in hype. Let's go, baby. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. I don't think Castle's ping actually works, right? I don't think the mods can ping you in Discord. I don't think so. Benny, thank you for the bits. Reboot, thank you. Jesus Christ. You crazy fools. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Didn't you just have a kid? No, Amy, you just haven't been here in a while. My kids are 3 and 2 years old now. They get older, Amy, okay? Yes, my ME2 playthrough is all on YouTube. Yep. Thank you, Tab Tip. Appreciate it, buddy. You got everyone who gives at least one sub, 100 bits, or a Gigantify will get the golden kappa for 24 hours. And we're already level 3, 40% to level 4. My brain is starting to hurt. Things are going too fast. Yeah, Amy, my kids are... When the next baby is born, my kids will be 4, 2, and 0. If you can be 0. He's due in September. Probably going to be born in August, given my wife's track record. But yeah, it's another boy, so we're having a third boy because that's what we do here. Oh, shut up, Bunny. We're just collecting them at this point. Time does zoom, blink of an eye. Jonah's going to be 4. Jonah starts school in September. Crazy. Yeah, no kidding, Gorilla. I guess I should turn the in-game music off for a second, so we can all enjoy the golden kappa vibes. You guys got about 3 minutes left on the golden kappa train. And thank you all very, very much, chat. Every bit, every sub, every donation all helps so freaking much. We're trying to buy a house, trying to save as much money as we can. We have third baby coming. Every little bit helps, chat. So thank you. I do, however, I will do this, chat. Here you go, chat. You ready? This is Jonah now. No longer a little boy, chat. Little boy no longer, chat. Time frickin' flies. Now able to grab the light. Yeah, this is an AI generated photo by Google. Shout out to Google for this. And then we got this little gremlin. Look at Giddy. Isn't that crazy, chat? He's such a big boy. I took my entire tube of crack sealer and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. The best part about that quote is I was fixing my car. Oh yeah, that's definitely the troublemaker. 100%. He's got that anime stance he does, like he's about to do something he's not supposed to. Thank you, Anubi. Oh gosh, chat. I mean, look at this gremlin. Look at him. All right, chat. 1 minute left to reach the next level of the golden kappa train and keep it going. Thank you very much to a newbie with the latest drop. The crack sealer drop. He looks like such a big boy there. That's crazy. This was just a couple days ago. Lady Mac went to the park and look at him, chat. Look at that little dude just growing up before our eyes, chat. Now scaling the climbing stuff at the park. For those of you who haven't been here for a while, new beat drop for the 5 gift subs and the 10. Upgrade, baby. Cyber, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Veg, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go, baby. Heck yeah. And so I'm showing pictures of my kids. This seems like I'm like using my kids to get subs. Come on, chat. Do you want this kid to be able to eat dinner tonight? Look how hungry he looks. He actually looks like he's about to steal your food. Drongo, for just 1 gifted sub, he will get to have breakfast in the morning. For the price of it's only $6. Do you want him to have food? Maybe an education if he's lucky? Maybe. It really depends on what the sub count is. Oh no, it's working! Oh god, chat. Here you go, chat. And think of his poor mommy, chat. Look at her, just struggling, carrying a child. She's got 2 more to care for. She needs food too, chat. We're falling off the rails, chat. That emote. You're killing me, Drongo. Oh, God. It hurts. It hurts to make this joke. Drongo with the Prime sub for 44 months. Thank you very much, buddy. Bunny with 5 gifted subs. We're almost at our 50-point sub goal, too. Kind of forgot that I set that up. It's only 25 cents a day. Oh, gosh. Betty with the gigantic banana in chat. Thank you so much, Bunny. What are we at, chat? 353 sub points, 47 away from 400, 67 away from 420. With the Drongo sub as well, the Benny Bananas, the Gorilla. Do not emo combo like that in my chat. COD with the sub. Thank you very much, COD. Appreciate it, buddy. You guys are rocking that golden Kappa train, chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, anyway, yeah. I was just going to show Rom how big the boys are, because time frickin' flies. So there you go. What do you think, chat? Do they look alike? I think they look so different, but they're my kids. What's the next sub goal? I guess 400 is the next one. I don't have another one beyond that, though. At 777, you unlock Mass Effect 3. But that's pretty far away. Bunny, you traded your lunch for their lunch? Look, Bunny, look at that sweet, innocent face that's definitely not up to no good that you just helped feed. He's certainly not going to take all that food and throw it on the ground and stomp on it. He would not do that. Oh my God, reboot. So many snacks. Oh, man. I gave Giddy a Pop-Tart, chat, for breakfast this morning. And, you know, most people take a Pop-Tart and they hold it and bite it and eat it, right? No, he broke it into 70 pieces and then ate the pieces one at a time instead. And just covered the entire couch in crumbs so he could eat one little piece at a time. And yeah, snacks! Is it really, Belf? Yeah. You have to throw the food to assert dominance, yeah. Do you really, Sims? Oh, no. Maybe I'm the weird one. Chat, you are 60% of the way to the level 6 hype train. Golden Kappa train. At the end of the Golden Kappa train, you'll get showered in golden Kappas. It's a golden shower at the end. If you reach a high enough level. Though, man, do I know how to promote content, don't I? Yeah, I just really know how to encourage chat to give subs. I should go back to the feed my kids bit. That was much better. Jesus Christ. Anywho, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good time. Golden Kappa trains are very rare. Rom's like, sign me the fuck up. Thank you very much. That's 50 subs, chat. Let's fucking go. Thank you very, very much, chat. You're beautiful. Thank you for the gifted sub, Rom. And the raid. And the good vibes. Hope you and your family are doing awesome. Wait, you're not also pregnant, are you? You and your partner. Thanks for thinking of the kids, chat. Yeah. Thank you. Now when we go to Costco and buy them 90 cans of corn, know that you are all a part of that. Let's see the golden Kappas, baby. Make it shower on chat. Let's go. I would like you to share that golden shower with all of your fellow chat members. Oh no! Get away from me! No! Gorilla with the gifted sub. Sarah McLaughlin. That's a good gifted sub. Betty, stop it! Help me! Drago, help! Please. Oh, God. I'm being actually showered with golden kappas. Oh, man. 356 sub points, chat. What level did we hit? Level 6? We hit 40% of level 6? I don't remember. Something like that. Enjoy your golden kappas, chat. You can use them anywhere on Twitch for 24 hours. Where's the TARP emote? Currently in retirement. I need it right now, though. Benny, Castle, Reboot. Thank you for the gigantifies. Everybody who gifted sub, gave bits, chat. Thank you so. You have no idea how much that means to me. Like, we're shopping for a house. Every dollar matters. Every penny matters. Thank you. All joking aside. It's stressful times in the Mac house. So thank you. The TARP emote needs a comeback, yeah? Which follower emote do you retire, though? That's the hard part. That's the hard part, chat. All right. No more pictures of the kids, chat. We're all updated. Back to serious Fungineer gaming, chat, okay? Something like that, COD, yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, God, not another one. Help me, Zeus. I guess I did. The golden shower request, I suppose, was my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Someone cue the Sarah McLaughlin music. You don't want Zeus to help. I guess that's true. You really don't want Zeus to help when talking about golden showers. Next thing you know, there's some goats around and shit. Like, no. Do not summon Zeus. Zeus doesn't know what the word boundaries means. All right, I actually need to take a break because I haven't stood up in 2.5 hours. So stretch your legs, grab a drink. We'll play a little bit of the game. If you like tower defense and you like economy management in your tower defense, you're going to really enjoy this game. But let's take a short break, grab some snacks since Giddy planted in our brain. Gorilla, have a great night. Thank you for all the love and support, dude. I hope Mortuary Assistant was horrifying. It was. If any of you guys want to watch me jump out of my body and have an out-of-body experience, go watch the VOD from 2 days ago and watch me play a horror game. Oh, shut up, Drongo. What do you want me to pee my pants? God. I have an alert for that. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. I'm just wiping my tears in Drongo's Prime money. Thanks for the Prime sub, my dude. Making it rain out here. Oh, gosh. There you go, Angela. Thank you. Okay. Reboot. Thanks again. Thank you all for the... That was a lot of Gigantifies tonight, too. And the on-screen celebrations and the subs and bits. You beautiful chat. Thank you. Appreciate you. I feel like, you know, I'm having a good time on stream when chat can manage to get so hyped that I get a headache. Which is where I am right now. Thank you, chat. The best kind of headache. Earned through laughter and smiles, chat. We are going to take an Excedrin, though. Okay. Where were we, chat? I'm going to lose my run, like, immediately. Like, fucking immediately. All the memeing and goofiness is going to lead to my demise, chat. Yeah. This is the beginning of the end. I really don't remember what we were doing, chat. Something. As stupid as that sounds, we were certainly doing something. There, let's do that, chat. Oh, that's rebuyable. Oh. What? I don't want to do that. Leave me alone. Game. Alright. Here we go, chat. Is this our triumphant victory or our inevitable death? Big love reboot. Thank you, dude. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and have no idea what's going on, I'm not sorry. You should say hi on Twitch sometimes too. We are live on YouTube every night, though, if you guys are wondering, where we reference old videos like watching Mortuary Assistant and stuff like that. It's over on the YouTube. Betty's over there right now. Oh crap. I'm supposed to be killing people. Things are sketchy, chat. That's how I would describe my current situation. Sketchy. This looks very rough. We'll see. We'll see, chat. At least I'm gonna get a banner choice here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, man. The pain. The pain is real, chat. Okay. Oh man, the bleed is there. I would rather go for the banner that... Oh, just take it. I would rather go for the banner that, that gives me the Frost Towers having AoE, because I think that's really important right now, but I gotta think about round 29, not round 18, right? Like, that's gotta be what I do. As much as I may not like it. You do gotta get there, that's true. That's true. But we're totally gonna get there. What are you worried about? It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry so much, God. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Okay. There you go. We just put down new towers. We can't possibly lose Belf. Right? Can't possibly. 26 gold. No, not that. Not that. Not that, not that. Let's go for that. That way I have 3 uses of my spell. That seems fairly okay. I think I should turn that off and get more wood. All right, wish me luck, chat. This is where things are gonna get really spicy. I did add some shadow towers to hopefully help us get some kills. But it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very, very rough. However, we can do this now, which is really nice. That. To kind of thin out the ranks a little bit. Just to make it so our towers can handle what's happening, right? I think I need to save that last spell in case shit hits the fan. Power right there. That's a little bit too good to not take. Gotta put another tower there just in case. I'm nervous. The only tower I can build right now. It looks like we added just enough to survive the round. Oh God, like only just, right? Only just. Sheesh. Talk about living on the edge, man. That's a long-term investment. Ooh, that's actually really good placement for that. So let's drop that there. I think it has to be stone probably here. Because it's the only thing that lets me build another tower. And I think I have to keep building the towers now. Otherwise, we gonna be dead. All right. That's pretty much all I can do, though, chat. It is what it is, right? Like, that's it. That's what we can currently do. I feel like my economy is a little bit weak. And we're feeling that now, right? Like, it's a little weak. I don't love it. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Because things are about to get really spicy. I do think we're strong, but in a way that's like, I almost said like we're not strong. You know, we're strong in that we're not very strong kind of way. God, look at all those barriers. It does seem like our damage is just enough to kill people as they're gonna arrive, right? What I'm trying to do is thin each phase of the fight so that as they arrive, they die. You know what I mean? Still a lot of enemies. We are pretty much all AoE at the end of the map, though. That little tower we added is doing work. Glad we added that. That was a sneaky little addition at the end. Right? Like, it's doing a good job of finishing people who are low. Nice. Nice. I'm still sticking with the penetration strategy, chat. I don't know if it's going to work out long term, but I am hardcore sticking with it. I suppose you could say I'm just sick of always losing right at the end. You know what I mean? So we've really been sticking with it. Next wave, I get to choose a banner. I definitely want to do that. And that. And that. I just want to do everything, chat. Is that too much to ask? Is having it all too much to ask? Okay. Let's put that one in. That one in. I kind of want one like in this area so it can double dip. Like that. And then like that. All right, that's a lot of tower additions at least, right? That's a whole bunch. So we'll take that. I guess I could do the feast right now. I usually don't do it, but oh my god, I never built the brewery. I'm such a slacker. But I can do that right now, and I probably should. Hi, Derpy. Good morning to you too. Oh, nice, Derpy. That's fun. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're trying it out. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. It's always tricky when a game is dependent on meta progression, right? Because sometimes it can feel like the early game is trivial because you have to do it or something like that, you know? I get that feeling. I felt that in games before. Okay. Like, you better do this or else can sometimes not be the best feeling. But you also get to feel that progression over time, which can be fun in a different way. Dizzy Pixie gifting a sub. Your 50th gifted sub. Heck yeah, Dizzy. That's a new sub badge. Damn it. Oh, this might be GG. Yeah, we might be approaching GG territory, chat. Not getting the AoE on the Frost Towers is starting to feel really, really painful. Have you? Pink box, pink name, it's all coming together, baby. I'm not gonna get it. Sucks, man. Nope. All my rerolls and I didn't get it. Oh well. Yeah, that probably spells the end for us. Give the shield 10 more points. That seems helpful, actually. If the village shield has less than 50% health, you get +2 energy. All right. Sure. Man. I got 2 Frost Tower offers. Neither of them is the right one. We definitely want this one, then. 4 projectiles on every Shadow Tower. Super, super nice. Full penetration. So we're getting there, chat. We're trying a new strategy, going for accuracy and penetration this time. I would love to tell you whether or not it's working, but I have no idea. Sure. Everything is stressful, though. Cheers, Dizzy. Thank you again. We're at 357 sub points, Shed, after the Golden Kappa train. Thank you. All right, let's see, chat. I need to build that so that we start healing our life points. I love the benefit of having less than 50%, but I'd rather that be a, oh shit, we're below 50%, let's do something about it thing, if that makes sense. Wait, do I have 100? Do this. Finish that. Okay. All right. I still think I'm doomed, given the current state of things, but we press on, chat. But I feel doomed. We shall see. We shall see, chat. Man, those Raven Towers do so much freaking damage. No, for sure. That's why I said sometimes feeling the progression key tomorrow can feel good. I've had other games, though, where sometimes the beginning of the game can feel unfun because of that problem. But it's all the more rewarding once you solve it, right? And it's a little too good to not take. I will say that the AoE on the Frost Towers is starting to feel like one of the best possible upgrades you can get. It just really changes the way the game feels. All right, chat. This is it. Good luck, team. I'm saving one spell in case we have a huge leak. That stopped 2 of them from getting through, at least. Still gonna bleed some, but at least it stopped 2 of them from getting through. This isn't hot, anime girls. Hi, Celerity, how are you? Thanks for 27 months, buddy. Yeah, I usually play that at the end of stream. Not all stream, not yet anyways. I'm definitely gonna do spell damage so that I can nuke people. How's your bronze to master going in backpack battles? I'm gonna stick to the plan, chat. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it. Everyone diamond so far, should get it later this week. Heck yeah, dude. GG. That's awesome, man. Also, the new patches this week, right? We should be pretty close, I think, right? Or in a couple days. Yeah, Kinamara has started referring to my stream as the hot anime girl waiting room. Oh, it's today. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll play that tomorrow. Oh, so it already came out. Cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Man, this is tough. I think I'm gonna go gold. I just think it's better long term. This is boss wave time, chat, so we need to be able to lay the smackdown this round. Obviously. I think right there is the winner for that tower. But this is gonna be shaky at best. This is gonna feel really, really messy. I'm kind of all in on my character being able to blow some people up. Okay. We're gonna start making beer at least, chat. Thank God. Priorities in line. No, I'm not talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. We're talking about backpack battles. Yeah. Is the Monster Hunter Wilds update also today? Okay, I kind of spent all my money, so we're kind of, this is it, right? This is what we have. Yeah, this is what we have, chat. So, at the end of the day, sometimes you just gotta go, chat. I think I should do this one. Just, it'll spread the two waves out a little bit and let me focus fire one. Community night? What day is it? The 4th? New month. New month, new community night. All right, Iron Bane the Ruthless has arrived, chat. Will we have the damage? In most of the boss rounds, I'm much more afraid of the enemies than the boss itself. As weird as that might sound. So I'm trying to thin the ranks so I don't accidentally lose to the wrong people. You can see the healing starting. Okay, one of you needs to only shoot the boss. So that somebody focuses the boss down in time. We are definitely in trouble. And now, once 3 people hit, I'll get 2 more uses of my spell, which I'm gonna need. Well, I don't get it till 14. There's 1 use. There's 2 uses. Okay. That should do it. We should be fine. Because we still have enough to close them off at the end. Still messy. Right? Very messy. Alright, ignores armor now. Heck yeah. Look at all these upgrades, chat. Penetration and accuracy. Penetration and accuracy. It's the I'm playing 100% for round 29 at this point. For those of you wondering. We want to accurately penetrate the enemy, chat. All right, what do we got? Oh yeah, university. Whoops. Oh, I should take that and maybe actually buy the university. Everything's fine, chat. It's fine. Arrow tower is 63% faster. That's nice. University. Let's do some research, chat. I'm such a silly goose sometimes. Well, I might as well go damage at this point now. I don't think I should do economy this late in. Like, I've kind of, that ship has kind of sailed at this point. Really good value there. But I should probably focus on economy even more. Like, even further. Let's build the guild hall now, too. Immediately deposit somebody. Immediately invest. I should buy things assuming we're going to make it, chat. Right? Like, I should assume we're going to get there. Let's do it. Assume the best is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this in a natural bottleneck, right? That'll work. Okay, I'm also bleeding money now, so that's fun. Let's put one worker in food so we don't bleed, I mean bleeding food. So we don't continue to bleed food. I mean, we're getting a lot done and our productivity should be getting better. Theoretically. So as I click that, you can see my... Basically, it's weird. If you give your citizens beer, they become more productive. So that's how that works. You want more productive employees, chat? Get them shwasted. The key to victory. Everybody's gonna be blue now. We're on wave 21. So, yeah, we're off to the races now, chat. We currently have 2 primary gauntlets they have to walk through. This one and this one. And if they get through those, they're probably going to bleed all the way to the end. Just thinning the ranks, chat. Wherever it seems we got enemies too concentrated. Okay. I believe we've thinned the ranks enough, hopefully, to make it to the finish line. Still painful. Still very painful. We made it, though. Yay! I'm gonna take this one, since I have a lot of shadow towers. I think I want this one.
Research completed.
That was fast. I'm gonna just go full damage on the towers at this point. Because it feels like we need it, right? Some of them are hitting the ignore armor phase, though, which is awesome. Super awesome. So we're gonna start having towers that completely negate armor now. All right, highest number we can find, chat. There's a 13, 12. Looking for higher than 13. 16. Okay, 16 is juicy. Let's take that. Another shadow tower would probably be nice. Maybe one that double dips. Meaning like over here somewhere. Yeah, that should theoretically be fine. I think right here at the end where things keep getting really scary, I should put another couple of towers maybe. To try to alleviate the scariness. At least a little bit, right? Okay. Probably should have built that a long time ago. The reason we separate the waves like this is we really want this team to come a lot later than this one. The bigger the gap, the better. So I don't really want to extend this one any further. So I could kind of fight one pod at a time instead of everything at the same time. You know what I mean? I do get to cast my spell many, many times now, though, and I love that. As you can see. There's an elite down there. All right, that's all my spell uses. Good luck, team. Hopefully you got this. Hopefully we've thinned the ranks enough. It feels okay so far, right? It feels theoretically okay. Theoretical okayness seems to be my primary strategy these days. Adding that extra tower at the end, I think, was a good choice. So we have a little more finishing power at the finish line. Yeah, it's working out nice. All right, big boy's still alive. Okay. What do you got, chat? Let's see. More spell damage. Definitely that one. And faster Raven Towers again also feels great. And then Black Hole. So my spells now do 8 times the damage. All right, accuracy. Penetration. Penetration. Actually gonna take the food here because I think I'm gonna level up my my homes. Oh, this one is already there. On one of them anyways. We're getting there. Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? Or I mean, enjoy your lurk. It's such a weird way to play. The game feels so different like this, right? Let's add some range to that tower. Okay. First thing. Did I finish this? No, I'll finish it next round. Second thing, build houses. There's that. Hire worker, hire worker. Beautiful. That'll get my buff my production. Let's finally build the statue that I haven't built yet because I'm very intelligent. Wait, before I do anything else, I need to make sure this is done and this is done. Very, very important. There we go. That's very good use of my gold. And now I've increased the Raven Tower damage by another 25%, which feels awesome. Kind of nice, but I really want it hitting right after the Shadow Towers. Right, the more damage I do right after the Shadow Towers, the better. I'm sure we're fine. Right? We're totally... I mean, our economy is pretty strong right now, right? Like, it's pretty solid. Oh my God, look at the... Jesus! That is a big explosion. Oh, that's extremely helpful. Sheesh. Would you like to attack almost the entire map, chat? Like that. Only can do that one more time. There we go. I think that's enough, though. Our spell has reached the point of getting really disgusting damage-wise. What's my spell damage at? 340%. That's pretty gross. Pretty gross, chat. I still do not have a long-term solution to healing, so that sucks, obviously. And so I think I might still be targeting the same exact round to die again. Every time you leave the market, you'll receive 10% spell damage. Lighthouse missions offer relics now as well, but take +1 wave. This says even past ones give you the rerolls. I want that. Might as well take that too, right? Not that one.
Research completed.
At least we're getting some research done now too. That's awesome. Keep it coming, chat. I get 6 times 5, 30% crit chance on all my towers for that upgrade. So we should feel a power curve from that for sure. Okay. A lot of our towers are hitting the point that we want them to hit, right? Which is ignoring block and ignoring armor completely. Some of them have a ways to go. Obviously. Okay, let's do this thing. I've been putting this off for too long. That should immediately give me upgrades on a bunch of towers, yeah. I love that this is backwards fulfilling, you know what I mean? This is such a different way to play than I'm used to. It feels more strategic though this way. Right? To say basically once we reach late game, the enemy will have no armor or block. And which is when they have the most of it, right? I'm gonna do that again. See if we level up a bunch of towers a second time. See, ignores block, ignores armor. I can finally give it damage. But I mean, like I said, like if I do an upgrade and it gives me 20 damage, but the enemy has 50% damage reduction, penetration would have been a far more valuable upgrade, right? Like kind of not even close. This way, no one can negate the damage I'm doing, right? The enemies must take all of the damage. Hi, Vorbara, how are you? I'm gonna go again. Keep it up, chat. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I want at least 25% accuracy because I feel like that's at least better, even if I can't max it, than nothing. You know what I mean? I kind of want to start bottlenecking them down here as well. And I really want another stone quarry down. 8. Does anybody have higher than 8? Doesn't look like it. Couldn't drop 2 of them. Man, I kind of like this for just like picking off barriers at the very beginning. It's not going to win any prizes, but hitting the barriers really hard, really early feels pretty great, right? There. And now they auto level, which is super nice. So this way, this little area as it spawns, we'll have a bunch of people down there softening it before it reaches the main gauntlet. Right? That's a good thing. That's all we got, though. So, in you go, chat. One wave away from boss wave. We're not going to do a ton of damage down there. Nice. I have 4 uses of that spell. Look at that, look at that, chat. That's crazy. It's just getting out of control. Only 1 use left. We got to get through those barriers. We're not getting through it. Someone's got to get through it. There you go. Okay. Still no cure for healing. We still got nothing for healing. Just hope that I hit hard enough is the basic solution. More towers, they're so expensive now though. So it's hard to just pile them on, you know? I don't know, chat. Spell damage. Man. This one. Well, do I even need that? I guess yes, because it alleviates the towers that aren't there yet, right? That don't have the block and the weakness finished yet, especially my new ones. So yeah, that's fine. And it gives me the fusion. Enemies killed by the Shadow Tower can trigger an explosion that triggers transfers the bleed stacks to the other. 25% of the time. Arrows inflict shadow. Oh, I get to choose. Okay. Arrows inflict weakness. The Shadow Tower no longer does. Additive. No, I don't like that one. Let's do this one. Do not like, chat. We're getting really close. Really, really close, chat. As you can see, lots of towers are getting close. Okay. I love when they finally reach that point. It says it completely ignores armor. I like that it actually lists it, so you know that that's what's actually happening. You know what I mean? All right, 14. Can we get higher than a 14? 15. Reboot. Still enjoying your golden kappa, I see. Love that for you. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's not so done. There, that's upgraded all the way. That's done. Research is happening. Relics are now cheaper. Remember boss fight time, right? So boss will come from this direction. So throwing something here to pick the boss off a little bit at the beginning, I think is helpful. So let's do that. I probably want to put another tower down here too, to get the weakening started, right? Okay. That way we're starting to pick the boss off nice and early. Let's give a second tower the buff. I think it's volcanoes, volcano mortars. Although it says shadow towers are my second damage source. It's okay. All right, chat. Eventually, you just gotta go. Now is the time. Fingers crossed, chat. Round 25 boss. Here we go. There he is. This tower is going to start shooting him right away. A tower, that shield is not helpful, obviously. That was such good value. Two down, chat. 2 spells remaining. One spell remaining. All right, that's it, chat. Just got to kill the boss now. Who indeed does heal, but he's bleeding like crazy, making him very, very slow. We did it, chat. Not bad. Well, any second now. There you go. Yay! We did it! That actually was not that bad. That felt pretty clean. We have a lot of upgrades. You can see though, we're getting there. By the way, if you have questions about the game, please ask. Happy to explain anything and how it works. Okay. Accuracy penetration, chat. Accuracy penetration. What do you do about bleed? About heals? I still have no answer yet. Hope that I find the item that stops them from healing when they're bleeding. That's the only current solution I have. Unfortunately. I finally found this. My frost towers will now do AoE damage. All towers 10% crit. All towers 25% damage. I feel like the crit is probably mathematically better. But if a lot of them have 0% and they're only going to 10, then the straight up damage is probably better, right? Because 90% of the time we won't crit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the straight up damage. Okay, I want that. That is so expensive. Like, sheesh. Like, sheesh, chat. We are upgraded like crazy, though. Don't really need that. Let's buy that. This is a lot of luxury investment right now. $142 gold still is so juicy. But as you can see, our money is going to new places now for sure. Yeah. I mean, that's usually what I try to do, is build like a clusterfuck of damage. Not always easy, but... I do like the little rune tower. I've been using it more and more. I think this one I actually want range. Otherwise, it's not going to do much early. Okay. That's a lot of upgrades. Let's keep going, chat. I don't want the feast because I want more workers. So I want to save up for the workers, I think. Where is the thing that gives me this? I had 1,032. So, yeah. There, I'll go ahead and spend that money now. All right. Where's my route? I would like to upgrade some of these further so that they have this already. Especially these in particular. And since we have the money. Yeah, those are nice upgrades. All right. Off we go, chat. All right, one wave at a time. We're almost to the furthest we've ever been. We're getting there. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? And now you know how we're gonna celebrate. What do you call two octopuses that look alike? Identical. Why are you the way that you are? Admiral Brocode, thanks for the bits. Goodness. Oh crap. See, Admiral Brocode, you're distracting me. And I don't think it was an accident, chat. How you feeling, buddy? How broken down is your body right now, 1 to 10? What does the forge do when there's no resources left to steal? Nothing? Oh wait, forge is different than the smelt, right?
Research completed.
That's so nice. Keep going down, chat. All right. Ignores armor. Accuracy. Ooh, almost there. Well, at least we seem to be leveling up in a way that feels really good now. And our ignores armor is skyrocketing. Yeah, I guess as long as you're not putting... As long as you're not putting resources next to your smelters, it makes a lot of sense, yeah. It makes sense either way, I think, but especially so. Okay. I maybe should drop some forges, though, because I haven't been, and I have some really nice spots for them now. That one's pretty good. So there's that one. 8. No, I don't think I'm going to beat an 8. Probably not. My penis is so smooth. Here we go. You have a really gross joke you want to tell. Your girlfriend told you a joke today where she said, "What's another way to describe..." depositing your load into a girl. Loading the dishwasher. All right, can I get a ban on Admiral Bro Code forever, please? He says, my girlfriend told me this one today, and she peed herself laughing while telling me. I'll tell you what, though, you make that joke, you ain't gonna be dropping no loads and no dishwashers. Just FYI. Bye, everyone. Miss you, mean it. Was that the aliens? Right on time? Obviously, the alerts have been on the whole time. That's so weird. There you go, chat. Immediate max level penetration. Did I get enough for a worker? I did. Hooray. We did it. The dishwasher aliens have arrived. Oh no. Beware the dishwasher aliens, chat. They'll get you. Nah. Well, I don't have any money for that anymore. Maybe I should sacrifice someone. For powerful relics, sacrifice workers are permanently lost. What if you just sacrifice all of them? Then the reduction of the reducing their production doesn't even matter, does it? Right? Okay, there's that upgrade. I mean, I have most of my money is spent in good places, right? Pretty much. Well, good places, I suppose, is debatable. 7 today, but tomorrow's shaping up to be a long day. It's Friday at least, dude. Hopefully they don't call you in on the weekend this time. Hopefully nobody breaks any of your shit tomorrow. Good luck. I assume routine at least not as bad as ripping apart an engine. Hopefully not. All right, that's my first hit. Just thinning that rank in the back. You can see the healing starting to already get painful. Making them trickle in like this is pretty awesome, though. I only have one big shot left. Okay, that's it. It's hard to tell if the penetration strategy has paid off. Like, it seems like maybe it is because our damage seems really good. But I don't know. It's not an easy thing to just, like, extrapolate. I should put a forge right here. I mean, our damage feels amazing, right? I think we should do this. So that my crit chance is also feeding crit damage 70% rate. That's pretty good. I think I should do that more often. Like on some of these towers, I just go for it all the way, right? Maybe on better towers than a random arrow tower, though. I want to kind of make this more of a gauntlet over here. You know? So I'm gonna. Okay. Just making it so this area is a little bit stronger. So that we're putting a bigger dent in the enemy as they approach this area, right? Close. I would like to make another one of these. Can I get... wait, what are at the very beginning? 6, 7, 8. Doesn't look like I'm going to beat the 8. Okay, chat. Off we go again. Next worker's at 140. I'll have that next round. I have expanded this side dramatically, damage-wise, to at least soften it as it approaches. This is wave 28. We've never beaten wave 30. So we'll see, chat. There's our first spell. It does seem like when someone's healing, we do have the damage to kill them now, right? Like, big time. So getting rid of all that armor, it does seem to be paying dividends now. Only one big spell left, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's be a little patient here. We got to get through those barriers big time. This might be the end. Those barriers are wrecking me. Not looking good, chat. The barrier guys are being healed. That's it. That's all I got. Healing continues to be an absolute monster of a problem. Yeah, I still can't do anything about healing, man. It's rough. GG. Sucks, man. To die to the same exact problem over and over again and the game not present me any solutions sucks. Like, the game's not preventing any other solution other than get lucky and find the relic. And that's not the best feeling, you know what I mean? Like, either you find the relic or you fucking lose, right? And that stinks. Like, there should be more than one solution, in my opinion, to the healing problem. Right? Yeah, I'm not having a problem with armor block anymore. It's just the healing becomes insurmountable at wave 28 and 29. So until I get very, very lucky and get the bleed tower and the anti-healing relic at the same time, I don't think I'm going to beat level 29 and 30 and 28, like that little range right there. Because that time, almost all of my towers had 100% armor penetration and 100% accuracy. Most of them did, right? And I still couldn't burst past it. Like crazy. Maybe I need to start going for the 9 banner bonus instead of being more spread out. Even though the weapons get really expensive at that point, maybe that's a better strategy. Maybe those bonuses are better than I realize and I've never gotten them before. Yeah, I don't know. That was a test, though, to see if... I don't think penetration was better in this scenario, because we made it to round 30 without going penetration at all. I'm starting to think that it's just worse. Because mathematically, I don't think that, but just the results don't lie, right? I hope so, Derpy, but I haven't seen it yet, and I have almost all of the meta progression unlocked now. Right, I'm flirting with being 100% done with the meta progression. Well, I was very concentrated that time, right? That one little cluster I had so much firepower in, and it just wasn't strong enough. Like, we had... God, there had to be 15 towers all grouped together there, maybe more. And they still couldn't burst hard enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It makes me a little like demoralized and to continue playing, because if I just have to get lucky and find one relic, that's not fun, you know? All right, all of those are crap. If you do not use your energy in a wave, you have +1 energy in the next wave. Stacking. That's kind of funny. For workers increased by 5. Slime goop. Yeah, I didn't get it. I wonder if the best idea is to just keep restarting until you get it here. You know what I mean? Like, just keep resetting over and over and over again. Until you get it, you know? Our first tower upgrade will be reduced by 5. That's super nice. How much does this cost? Okay. Chat, what if... I built that first. And went economy right away. Like, right away. How bad could it be? Right? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, chat. That seems not the end of the world so far, right? Not bad. All right, round one, let's go. So it's a little bit different of an approach this round. Let's see how it goes. Okay, yeah. No, and also once you learn about Endless Woods, that really changes how you approach the game too, I think. Like big time. 30th of March, so a couple days ago, said they'll implement new ways of anti-healing in the future. It would just be nice if one of the towers did it, right? If you just had a tower that mitigated healing, that would be super nice. Because I don't know, like, this is starting to feel really crappy. I'm not farming any gold yet. I really need to do this so that I'm getting some gold, right? Oh, my research is finished already. That's why. Yeah, but the Raven Towers eventually get so expensive. Yeah, I do have my Raven Tower set to healers. I want this one. Give me that wood production, chat. I need it. I need it. Yeah, that's what the Raven Towers are. They're single target burst. Those are the ones I've been using. It's my favorite tower. Let's start gathering some food. Maybe we have ourselves a nice little cry. We're not gonna cry all stream, chat, just like part of stream. Not the entire stream. Let's not be unrealistic. There's only so much time. Yeah, I could see that, Kinamara. Just like a stagnation orb or something. Be down for that. We got a turn early. We didn't get that last time, so that's super nice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I always do, Leland. Now that I know how to do those other upgrades. In the next 5 waves, the research duration of active and future research will be reduced by 1. Since I went that early, that seems awesome. Right? Like, really awesome. So let's keep that rolling. I feel like that's like an investment long term, and I'm gonna suffer short term for it, but it will be worth it probably, maybe. I like that the game has this level of tweaks with the economy, by the way. There's probably 20 different ways to do it. I think that's probably not true when you have all of the meta progression unlocked and you're trying to do Ascension. But like at this point in the game, I have a lot of pathways to the same goal, and I like that. Swear to God, if we don't get fireball. Oh my God, and he's a research benefit. I want it. I'm gonna fully lean into research now and see how much we can fill in those research trees. I guess I'll just take the gold. That seems good. I'm not going to lean as hard into penetration this time. I'm still going to lean into it, but not nearly as hard. We have fireball now, chat. So let's invest this now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm kind of forgetting to do this. I'm getting too distracted with other goals. Just a little bit too distracted. It's fine. Okay. This is really nice, right? Like super nice. Like we can build a hell of a fortress of stuff here. And I forgot I had fireball. Gonna be honest, chat. I may have forgotten for a few seconds. Man. I feel like I still take the barbed arrows. If I ever get the combo online, I feel like it's gonna let me go really far. So I'm kind of, I don't know. Nah, I want to build my entire build about beating wave 29 and 30. And I know the bleed is going to be how I do it. Okay. I mean, I also love the lightning towers. You're not alone. I too love them. I'm currently I already have 3 of them. So I'm with you. Okay. I want to use my fireball early to get as many kills as I can with it so we can really buff this thing I haven't taken yet. There's meta progression, Dank Green Thumb. So you're slowly unlocking things in the meta progression. If I close my camera, you can see it at the bottom right. That honor system is how you get meta progression. I know, but I need the bleed late game. I've got to overcome the healing thing. Like, it's not hard for me to get past level 20 now, right? Bye, workers. Miss you, mean it. Already working on 60 gold a round. That feels amazing, right? That feels super amazing. Okay. Man, I'll still do the stupid penetration upgrades. It's fine. Fine, chat. Fine. I'm not gonna have any money for the market again, which I normally do. I almost always forget about the first market and don't prepare properly for it. Pretty common thing for me. Oh, right, the market. It's this building right here. I don't think it showed up in the beginning for me, if I remember right. It's the supply depot. I think some buildings only show up the further you get into the game. I should not have this production on wheat. That's a mistake on my part. Uh-oh. Things are already gonna get spicy. I think I'll bleed a couple here. Ooh. Ooh. I needed one more shot. I'm such a silly goose. One day I'll remember that, chat. That day is not today. I want to prepare this for the long term, right? So short term, it's better here, but long term, I think it's better here. Okay, I need to do something about this ASAP because my wood production is horrid. All right, next round. Good luck, team. This is gonna be rough. I think I need to do that or I'm gonna bleed too many. I'm also leaving room for the forge this time, which I'm not good at remembering to do. So I'm kind of building around a future forge right there. Getting there. Okay. It is what it is, chat. For going an outpost build, I'm certainly not building enough outposts, that's for sure. Damn. Definitely that. Sheesh. Another research duration one. So sexy. All right, place this now. Don't put it off. Just do the thing. Damn, look at that, chat. That's perfect. Right, that's kind of money. See, I already have it targeting healing after barriers. Maybe I need to swap that, though. I think I want more damage on that. Okay. I need to build second houses, but I don't have the resources for that yet. We're almost done with that. I'm certainly not generating enough gold. That's definitely a thing I'm not doing. That's why I need to get the outpost down. I need 164 wood for it, though. It's a really good removal of like almost an entire batch. There we go. We should be fine. I feel like if you have a Raven Tower, though, this fight is always super easy. Like, the Raven Tower will kill the boss. Like, by itself. See? Go team! You can do it! Our little gauntlet is already getting pretty strong. Yeah, I really like putting them right before gauntlets happen. Big fan. It's also why I almost focus fire rate on them all the time, too. So that they're constantly pouring that damage in. This is so crappy. Sad you can't re-roll this either. I guess I'll take the chance to freeze. It's fine. The next 5 elites drop 2 chests. That's kind of cool. I think I'll just take 10% crit chance across the board, though. The better we can get crit chance for late game, the better I think that's going to be. All right, we need to up our gold production. Otherwise, I'm going to be a sad panda. I'm about to up it a whole bunch. Just gotta get there. Yeah. All right. Just gotta get there, chat. Level 13 to me is one of the best power curves in the game. Right? It's so freaking good. I also feel like I should be doing this early. Or take a common relic for free. Let's do that. Well, that way when the market comes, at least maybe I should always take that, so at least I know I'm going to get 1 free relic, right? We're getting pretty strong, chat. At least relatively speaking. Okay. Gotcha. See, like, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. It's a very tricky thing for me. Like, yes, but no. You know? There's an 8. Let's do that. I'm still not probably dropping enough of those. And the range on that. I'm gonna do that though. We also have a nice little turn right here that I'm not using yet since I'm still building out this side. Okay, I feel like my economy, I'm not doing a very good job this time. I feel like I'm missing a little bit here and there. I'm gonna speed them up because they're really far away. Let's get them into the gauntlet. Ooh, we did not kill them. A little better. We might bleed a little here. It's gonna be close. Oh, we're definitely bleeding some. Oh, yeah. Here they come, chat. Hey, Lestat, nice. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Skylar, how are you? Chat, my face! I do love that. And it's legendary.
Completed.
Okay. It appears I don't currently have plus damage yet. That's super nice though, right? Let's do more damage. How's the face? Getting pummeled. Pretty much that. Getting annihilated on the regular. Ugh. God, I put that off for forever. Okay, let's start farming more evenly. And hope for the best. I'm a bro code, eat a bag of dicks. How about that? A whole bag. Like baguettes. Ah, chat, we're almost level 13. So close. We're bleeding again. Oh, I might be dead. I did a bad job on the economy this time, so I kind of deserve this. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Oh, I know. Chat has sent me a bag of dicks in the mail before. Just because they love me so much. Man, you can no longer demolish towers. Everything gets 10% more damage is so nice. Yeah, chat has, yeah. That sounds unappetizing. What do you mean, I'm a bro code? You love baguettes. The next construction building tower outpost is free. Wow. Wow. That's kind of nice. I should do that. Just one construction building is free right at the beginning of the game. Right? That feels nice. Now, what do we want to build for free? Look, they are all free right now. I probably do the research building again because it's usually 128, right? Yeah, let's do that. Start researching the outpost right away. Also, I like this as the best start possible. Take that supply depot, immediately build the general collector. That way, all resources are immediately represented. Skylar, stop it! I told you it's not gonna fit. Also, thank you for the poetry in YouTube. Thank you for talking in YouTube. Appreciate it. I should have done that first, but that's okay. We're not going to cry about it, chat. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. I suppose I should put down a tower. I guess. I guess, chat. Okay. Off we go. That feels like a much better start. Already undefeated, chat. Also, I put that off for forever last time, and I don't want to do it again. Because that feels like a mistake. 162 wood for the second one is so brutal. And that's so much.
Research completed.
All right, one down. Right down the road, chat. Let's go. Now it only costs 130, which I will have next round. So what if I just don't touch anything? You know? And just let it cook. But I do want to put another tower here. I feel like I need a better buffer at the end. Admiral Bro Code Skylar, thanks for the gigantic prize. And Admiral Bro Code, the joke and all that, you dirty, dirty boy. But thank you for the $20 donation, man. I appreciate you, dude. That's a heck of a donation. Thank you. I'm once again going to do it, chat. I'm going to go for the bleed. Hope that it actually happens. We'll see, right? I'm just short of this by 1. Womp womp. I'm gonna make my finish line absolutely fucking stacked this time. Right? Nothing's getting through, chat. Nothing. There. That's a much better finish line, I think. Okay. Now I'm done. That is done. I feel much better about that than any of the other ones I've done, that's for sure. 23 on that. No, Admiral Bro Code. Mostly because she's gonna giggle. She'll also probably punch me in my face. .14 waves? I'm not sure what that means. That's oddly specific. I want the elite enemies. Gimme. Gimme! I need them, chat. Okay, I want to build this. And then start getting more gold. Just do the dang investment now. It's time, chat. What's the joke? No, I'm not reading that again. Jesus, Lestat. Goodness. I hope you get fat, juicy, delicious paychecks because you deserve it. That's a lot of hours, baby. Ah, no fireball. Wah, wah, wah. This is so good, though.
Research completed.
That's so effing good. Keep it coming, chat. I'm all in. I want gold, gold, and more gold, chat. All the F in, chat. And I'm gonna put my first juicy tower down too. Also, wait, where is it? That, right? All in the name of buying a new car. Heck yeah, baby. Work hard for your goals and then enjoy the fruits of your labor. Love it. This is kind of a fun one, chat. It just goes, boom, 4 random enemies. Boom, 4 random enemies. How are you, Peltzari? Good to see you, bud. I will say it's scary, my last line of defense being at the end, right? Come on. Are you trying to buy a car Lestat outright? Like just buy it cash? Or just saving for like a down payment? I'm gonna stack that bleed up even higher. I am doing this stupid penetration build, which I'm not sure that I'm gonna regret it, but probably. Did you put sorry? Nice. All cash, baby. There you go. There you fucking go. I'm really, really going hard on gold. Like, super, super rock hard, chat. I should probably have built this. I'll build it next round. It's fine. Used is the way to go. I don't know. That's tricky right now, I would say. The used market is really fucked right now in a lot of places. So sometimes used and new are not as far apart as you would think. Oh, yeah. 4 random enemies. 4 random enemies. There's that elite. We want elites because they drop extra loot for us, right? Are they Lestat? Yeah. We're doing good, Peltzari. We're doing good. She continues to be pregnant. I continue to be supportive. We all have our role in this world, right? Gonna stick with the gold plan. Okay, I've already finished that. That feels really effing good. The fact that that's done already feels extremely powerful for us long term. And I have taxes done already as well. So that also feels really good. Now, let's get our other buildings online and start actually adding workers. Okay. There we go, chat. There we go. Oh yeah, Peltzari, it's mostly me. Yeah. If you buy a 10-year-old car, certainly, yeah, that'd be much better. Fuck that guy in particular. There you go. Just trying out the other spell, chat. Yeah, Skylar, yeah, I'm glad Ammo Bro Code blessed you with his dishwashing. Of course I chastise you for it, you butthole. You deserved that. Wave 8, chat. Did I save gold? No, but I have a lot of it. So I'll definitely be able to buy stuff. Next common lighthouse mission requires 0. More banners for rerolls. I feel like those are not like game changers, but it's fine. Right, it's fine. Okay, this I think is eventually going to go over here, right? Man, 4 range on a frost tower feels so juicy. I'll bite. Right, that feels so juicy. Okay, we're gonna start building this little area out now. I think it's time. Can't put it off forever, chat. I don't think I have 5 of a tower yet. I have 3. No, I don't. So there's no reason to take that. Oh, I should take this next round. Yeah, let's do that. That's what I should do. That frost tower, once it expands, is going to hit such a massive area. There we go. Wonder how that spell upgrades. I wonder if that eventually kills just 12 people outright. And if you use it 5 times, it just kills 60 people on the map. Because that's got to get really goofy, right? I haven't, no, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, I do plan for it to cover the whole curve. I put it pretty far back, but it's only 2 upgrades away from hitting right here. So that's what I would like it to do, yeah. Yeah, I've given up on killing the healers, Kinemura. I'm just basically working my way towards round 29 where I die. Where no Mac goes to get wrecked. It's really hard to make it past this little bundle. I love it. My wood production is really poor right now. There we go. No way I turned that down. No way, chat. Okay. Where are we? Build that. Stop putting that off, please. Still don't have a use for that. Still don't need that. We're gonna have that next round. We can hire another worker now, which is lovely. Let's do that and that. And that. Okay. 56 for the next worker. Yeah, we'll try to expedite that process. I'm feeling good about our initial setup, like big time. See if I can hit him while he's purple. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, team. Already feels really nice, right? Things are already feeling nice and juicy. There we go, chat. There you have it. The Raven Tower just really makes this fight trivial. All right, what did we get? Spray damage for the Raven Tower?
Research completed.
25% damage on all towers, a free worker. Next 10 tower upgrades are applied twice. That is super nice. Like, super nice. But 25 damage the whole game is probably a little too good to pass up, I think. All right, what do we got? No, they're all so bad. Okay, I'll take the crit chance one because at least it kind of self-levels and self-manages, right? You can also give the towers, as they level up, a little bit more crit chance. You know what I mean? Okay. Increase your wood production, Nomak. Immediately. Do I get enough to get another worker? 56. I'm gonna have 55. Okay. How much to upgrade the range on this? I'm just gonna double that now because I feel like it makes that area damn near impenetrable for the enemy. Right, like this area is getting really, really silly with how good it is. This feels like a strong start, chat. Right, it feels pretty good. There we go. All right, I'm gonna let you guys do this one though, chat. You got this. I believe in you. Good luck. Thank you for your patience. How'd you do, chat? You bled nobody. Look at you, chat. Look at you. And you got me a chest. You guys know how much I love chests. Like, I love them. I basically want all of them to eventually hit that whole curve. All towers deal minus 5% damage. Increase the damage of the tower with the most DPS in the last wave by 100%. I never like that because I feel like it just makes your build too one-dimensional. But you got to think that that's obviously going to be that Raven tower, right? How do you know what tower was that tower, though? Right? Like, you can do DPS, but... Well, I only have one, I guess. Nah, it's not worth it. It's too specified. The banner you've picked the most is always offered. Sure. That sounds fun. Right? That sounds fun. Man, the range. Oh, I also want to do this, right? So I'm probably just going to drop that now because now my damage gets really goofy. And I get to hire another worker. Keep it going, chat. 45. Still don't think I have 5 of a single tower, do I? 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of those. So no, not really. That trading post being fully upgraded is really feeding us so much money. I should do that now so I don't forget to do it later. Let's do that as well. Just the one. Who needs more than one? Don't be greedy. I do like just eliminating 8 people for free. It is a nice little skill. Just like, and dead. Remember, in this game, towers don't get XP by killing people or doing damage. Essentially, tower upgrades just get cheaper every round. Chad, I am freezing. Chad, I might have to cuddle with some of you for warmth. Just for warmth, nothing weird. I'm gonna turn the furnace up 1 degree. See if we can't get that furnace moving. Oh crap. Yeah, at least the end of my run is very strong for defending because we're bleeding them like crazy. No, still tighter than we'd like it to be. And I'm out. Fair. Can't even argue it. Banish. I don't like keeping things that have a 3% chance and a 1% chance. Oh, I'm not allowed to get rid of it at all. It will always be there. Oh. Oh, so that's tricky. That's a little bit, yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing we have done. Let's start giving you your penetration. It actually reaches right there. That's so cool. That's so cool, actually. Okay. Ooh, there's an 11. Gimme. Gimme. I need it. And our wood production also grows. Not bad, chat. All the gold production I have, though, still doesn't feel like enough. Even though we have a lot, it still feels like it's not enough. Skylar, no, not like that. Derpy, I'm sure that would keep you warm, wouldn't it? The gauntlet is strong, but not strong enough, right? We really need an ice tower right here. You need warmth? I'll light you on fire. Yinamari, you give such like big sister vibes sometimes. I will light you on fire if you're cold. I actually have never tried that yet, Excalibur. To see if you get the damage over time twice. Kill 3 enemies with the highest HP instead. Or just kill 6 enemies. I kind of don't like this kit of skills, but Lightning Strike upgrade is probably better for just having a nuke, right? All right, let's see. Each worker generates 1 gold per wave. Outpost costs less. That one. Rare banner chance 7. Statue effect 15%. Fire rate of all towers 10%. Shadow tower fire rate 20%. Like that. Nox! Thanks for the gifted sub. Large dude picks locks. Every time you leave the market, you get more spell damage. Sure. A large dude picking all the locks, Nox. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Yeah, it's really weird, Slasky, yeah. Maybe if you keep sending all your workers out on missions, maybe that would do it. Okay, lots of penetration there. 246. I'm still not making that fast enough, really. Man, look at that. That is amazing range on that. I'll take it. That's just outstanding range. 10. Okay. Keep them coming, chat. There was a 9-point upgrade, that one, that I wanted. I don't want to see if that turns inward and comes back around. I don't think it will, but I want to see anyways. Man, Switch 2? I feel like people were super excited about that announcement, but $450? Definitely gonna pay for it. If you love the console, you probably don't care that it costs that much. That just seemed steep. But I mean, I guess Xbox and PlayStation have been way more this whole time, right? Oh gosh, Dust Novas. I think they said in Japan it's literally 300 Dust Novas already gonna be that big of a difference. Kind of crazy. Are you pre-orders open what, on the 8th? This is gonna sound weird and a little unexpected to all of you, and it's a secret, chat. I'm going to buy one for Lady Mac for her birthday. So I'm gonna try to pre-order it. Oh crap. Do I not have the damage for this? Oh crap, I don't. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Damn. GG. That sucks. I don't know how we don't have the damage for that wave. That's pretty asinine. No idea how we don't kill that wave super easy. Yeah, that's really silly. Does she watch my stream? No. It's 4 in the morning. She's in bed. I don't know what wave 3.14 is. Still don't know when that happens. Whenever you cast a spell, get 2 gold. That's kind of nice. All right, let's upgrade him. The next banner reroll gives you the same banners, but higher rarity. That's kind of cool. After 5 waves, you get a random legendary relic for free. Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't know what I expected the Switch 2 to cost. I'm just used to always the Switch and the Nintendo console being a budget console, you know? At least comparatively. But with inflation and time, $450 probably isn't that ridiculous, you know? Especially since I feel like I appreciate that Nintendo is not like, we have 50 teraflops of power, and like, no, they don't really care about that. They're like fully focused on user experience. And I feel like Nintendo enjoyers will really appreciate that, you know? Most people who buy the Switch aren't like, this better have the best graphical fidelity I've ever seen. Nice, Derpy, very nice. I'm gonna take the random elite tower. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so well, first things first, let's drop this. Right. Let's just do that now. Before I make any other decisions. Wave 29 and 30. I've made it to wave 30 and killed the boss, but I wasn't able to stop the healing. There's a bug in my house? Oh, that's how you can tell it's getting warmer out. Yeah, I think so too. About the 4K thing. Pretty much always go this build at the end now. I didn't take university at the beginning, and now I'm kind of sad. A little bit. Not a lot of bit, but a little bit. I'm gonna take that so future me is not an idiot and still gets a relic. Also, I never do this one either. That's probably not worth it, right? Plus 16 per round? Sure. Sure. Build. There you go, chat. Building this right at the beginning. Come on, towers. 2% of the time. You're gonna feed me gold. RNG. Feed me. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the premium edition Destinovas, but yeah. Initial reviews also look pretty strong on it, which is promising. I'm excited to see that. I wish that that was cheaper. I big time wish that that was cheaper. I'm gonna stubbornly just not buy anything. Yeah, I typically don't like $10 extra for a week of early access either. I'm also not an impatient gamer traditionally, though. More power to people who want it early, but let's go, arrows. You got this. I'm gonna go range this time. And then I'm gonna build a second one of these. I maybe should build that next round. Although already having the quarry, I wonder if you could just skip all of these. Relax a little bit, Lestat. Time to recharge those batteries, baby. Enemies are 20% faster, but I get 20% more effective work. Sure. Why not? Why not, chat? $60 for that. Okay. This is a really, really nice spot for us. Right? Like, super nice. Like, that's gonna be money. I'm gonna want the frost tower there, though, I think. So I want to be cognizant of that. We don't have a lot to worry about so far. All right, hero, what do you got? Tower upgrades minus gold, less branching tiles plus fireball, 40 gold, more elite enemies, 100 wood, 1 chest. I want fireball. I want it. Ooh. My random thing I saved up for was 120 gold straight up. That's sexy as fuck. And I'm going to use that to exacerbate my gold production. That was a really funny use of that word. All right, chat. We're all fireball all the time. I have hard leaned into fireball already. Like rock hard leaned into it now. Okay, next round. I like that plan, Kinamara, yeah. Later, jerks. Later, jerks. Later, jerks. See, fireball just brings so much joy, chat. Already building up that bonus damage. Let's get rid of that one and get rid of that one. That one. We want that wood production, chat, all day, every day. All day, every day. All right. Start grinding out the penetration. Don't love that. That's fine. I kind of want this up here. Worker? More wood? All of the wood? Yes, please. Off we go, chat. I don't believe so, Excalibur, no. I'm hoping so, YouTube Skylar. Oh crap, fireball. Gotta make sure I'm paying attention, chat. If I don't get kills, I don't make fireball stronger. I told you, Derpy. So bullshit. All of my workers for a legendary banner, chat. All of them. Who needs workers? Oh, gosh. Who needs them, chat? Should, however, do that. So that I'm actually getting some food. So silly. Your streamer, chat, is very, very silly. Yeah, that's pretty much how mine was too, Derpy. Even yesterday, I had one get to... I beat level 29 finally. And then wave 30 was a giant middle finger. Like, oh. Well, then. All right, here we go again, chat. One fireball. Two fireballs. Three fireballs. And that's usually my complaint, Derpy, is I have to build my whole build thinking about wave 29, which isn't my favorite feeling having to do that, because what if you don't get lucky? Then you're just effed. You know what I mean? Like, so bad, so sad. Wave 29 is a very deadly wave in the game. Okay, at least it's free. Hmm. Feels like the right spot for that. Gotta keep investing in gold, right? Otherwise I'm gonna be a sad panda. Next round we'll have another worker. Yeah, I don't really like that as much, gamer tech. I would rather personally just have harder enemies, you know? But there's no, this game currently doesn't have good solutions to healing. So because of that, you're forced to kind of try to get the relic that stops healing, or just have so much fucking burst damage that you can kill anything fast. And good luck with that, right? I've never played Gencraft. Is it actually pretty good? It's amazing. Like balloons amazing, or really, Kinemara, nice. Actually, all memeing aside, really enjoyed playing balloons. Sure. Yeah. I mean, Rogue Tower is not a very pretty game, and it's super fun, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be. Really? Goodness. Wow. Are you going to go get him one day, Kinemara, you think? Or are you in retirement? I should really save up to start researching things. I put that off way too often. Just leave it be, chat. Let it grow. Yeah. Oh, crap. Forgot to hire my worker. Slowly but surely, chat. Okay. We got this, team. I'm not going to lay any more towers. I want to be greedy. Did it really, Kitamara? That's kind of a hell of a compliment, right? To the game. That you feel that way. All right, Raven Tower, kill boss, right? GG. More range, probably good there. Next 10 tower upgrades are doubled. Bleeding duration increased. I just took bleeding. Extra jumps plus extra damage. Oh man, but Raven Tower spray damage is so juicy. I can't turn it down, chat. Buy the stupid university. I still don't. I'm one short. Fuck you, game. Give me that one worker. The boss insta-kills you. At least that's what I've seen so far. I don't know that you can survive the boss getting to your base. Ooh, I don't kill people anymore with Fireball. Not until level 13. Probably want to use it after they have some of the shadow debuffs. There we go. Lovely. It's got to be this one. Shadow Tower 4th projectile plus extra damage. So juicy. So juicy. Okay. Where are we, chat? Build the stupid university. Go economy. Man, I should have really done that sooner. This is the thing, like, it's really easy to lose track of small things in the game, you know? And be like, oh shit, I should have done that a lot sooner. It's worth building the quarry now, I think. I don't believe it was before, but it definitely is now. Also, I should have built that maybe a little bit sooner too. Okay. Also want that down now. And there's a 4 right there. Ooh, that's pretty good too. All right, off we go, chat. I'm not building nearly enough outposts. I think that's a wood production problem, and I need to keep working on wood production. Because I think it's just not... I don't know that you could ever have too much wood production, right? I don't know that that's a thing. Probably not. Never have too much wood, it's true. Turns out it really do be like that, Dustin Novas. Wood is needed, yes. Very true. Excess damage. All right, sure. Although that's really good too. Ugh. I'm such a sucker for... I'm just a slut for Raven Tower. I just am, chat. There's no getting around it. I should wait to build the outpost since it's about to be a lot cheaper. There, now it's going to be insanely cheaper. That's all my wood gone again. but it's fine. That's a lot of really good investment, at least. I think it's easy to plop another one of these down safely. Okay. We're getting there, chat. Oh yeah, fireball. Duh. We're not killing people with it, but we're about to level up our hero this round, which creates a huge power curve. I'm cheating on the arrow towers, I am, yeah. My honor system ends at greed. Oof. We're bleeding, chat. A whole bunch of them. That's why you need bigger fireball, chat. No, frost tower damage, shadow tower damage, probably shadow tower damage, and more spell damage. The upgrade cost of random towers reduced by 5. All towers 25 damage in boss waves. I think that one. So in boss waves, we're kicking ass, right? Gonna keep going with fire right there. Okay. So. Wait. So we have finished this. Which is going to make that a lot cheaper. Let's do that. I need 70 for a worker. And then we still need a bajillion gold. Still working on that. You're missing Reacher? It do be like that. Loving a show and then it goes bye-bye. It's very sad panda vibes. I'm gonna put that all the way up here. Our damage is a little better, chat. Just slightly. There you go. Fireball slightly improved. What do you know? Oh God, Kinemura. You know, I saw the world premiere of that show, Kinemura, oddly enough. It's the dinosaur one, right? You're not wrong, Excalibur. The game has so freaking much to do. Okay, yeah, just the dinos is what makes me remember it. You know? I'm gonna bleed again. Things are looking really shaky, chat. Same idea. Send all my workers out again. And then invite elite enemies into the fight. Give range to both of those. I'm still not having awesome economy, right? Still very shaky. Still shaky, chat. Six. There's a 7. I believe we're in what's called trouble, chat, if you've ever heard of it. And I believe my death is imminent. I do have 5 energy at least, so that's kind of fun. So, I mean, I can fireball the shit out of them. Like so. All right, last one's for emergency. We thinned their ranks pretty substantially. Come on. There we go, chat. Yeah, I do think ending your show on a cliffhanger without an approval of a second season is pretty goofy. Like, if you don't know if you're gonna get a second season or not. Come on. Okay. Ooh. Even harder hitting Raven Towers? All right. Penetration. Penetration. Accuracy. Penetration. Nice. I was hoping there'd be a 4 up here. 6, 6. No 7s is looking like. Okay, let's double that up. Because I'd like to push us outward, you know what I mean? Okay, we still have 48 gold. Okay. Good luck, team. That's our first big split. This should be a nicer combination. And the fact that those can hit both sides feels really good. Remember, every time we kill somebody, our damage goes up. So you're gonna see me do some that are not like fully optimal, but I'm just trying to get as many bodies as I possibly can. We're not 182% spell damage. I did save one fireball just in case. You never know, chat. I'm not sure what that means, Curly Master. Beautiful. I really want that ice tower AoE damage. So hopefully that's offered to us here. Fingers crossed. Because these fights right here are the ones that should be trivial, but sometimes can get tricky if you don't have the right buffs. Ah, okay. No, I think it's a really shitty thing to do. This is what made me frustrated about watching Alita Battle Angel, because I actually liked the movie and thought it was a really cool concept and wanted to see where it grows. But the end of the movie, the last like 20-30 minutes of the movie, if any of you have seen it, is all set up for a second movie that never came. And it's constantly being rumored that they're gonna make it. But that was a long time ago now. And I'm not sure they ever will make it. At this point, you know. That range is just offensive. Alita Battle Angel. The one with the girl with the, like, kind of offensively big eyes. But I loved the concept of the movie. I loved the execution of the movie. The cinematography was really cool. But there was just like 30 minutes of sequel setup and then we never got a sequel. Yeah, I don't know, Skylar. Did it, Desnovas? Yeah, that's a bummer. I think if you want to set up your movie for a second movie, that's fine. But you need to do the first Marvel Cinematic Universe approach, right? Where the movies are good on their own. And they don't need sequels or other movies to be good. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to be able to stand up on your own. We'll be here, Peltzari. Get something extra delicious. You deserve it. The 4 way down there. I'm gonna go there. Ooh, a 10. Gimme. Yeah, I should have looked and see if there was better than a 10. I got way too excited. Does it, Skylar? Yeah. Kinemura. Yeah. Yeah. Kinemura, that joke hurts a little bit. Okay. Still going pretty slow on the research front. A little bit slow. I'm also like, my brain is so unfocused. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I feel so scatterbrained. Nice. Wait, fireball goes through barriers. Kind of forgot. All right, let's let it all cook now. We got a long ways to go. One fireball left for emergencies. We're looking okay. Yeah, that's too bad, Kinamara. That can be a frustrating feeling. I mean, I haven't watched any new Star Wars and any new Marvel in so long. A lot of that is because the kids can't watch it with us. You know what I mean? Which kind of takes a little bit out of our sales because they can't watch anything live action yet. Maybe I'll get that passion reignited though when they're older. I didn't, Skylar, no. I don't really watch. I used to watch so many movies and stuff before we had kids, but we're in the after times now. Now we watch like Monsters Incorporated and other Pixar movies. Toy Story and things the kids will actually watch. I'm not acting like that. I love Monsters Incorporated. I was actually genuinely sad to find out they're not making any more of them. Like, oh, come on! It's like no matter how much stone production I have, it's still not enough. All right. Always watching, Wazowski. I love her voice so much. I love it. I really like her voice. Every time that scene comes on. I need to incorporate that more into my voice acting on stream. Just start giving people that voice. You think so, Jimmy? Is it time to expand my horizons? Man, do I need money. It's like I'm still not making enough. All right, chat. I don't think I can do Alvin. High-pitched voices are really hard for me. Also, the mic won't pick them up anyway. That's just too many together to not take, right? That's lovely. I just did that just to farm damage. What's my damage at? 72% bonus, yeah. Nah, I think I'll be a little patient here. Better. That was better than the last one. Go, go, gadget towers! Sheesh. Sheesh! I'll have 63 gold for the market offer. It's not a ton. Oh, crap. Didn't realize I was bleeding. Oh, crap. I really need to build the druid thing. So that I'm actually healing my health I've lost. Okay. More range, but slower on the mortars. Causes burn on impact. I actually really like that. Forcing the enemy to walk through. 3 gold whenever you build a tower. Ooh. The current or next research at the university takes 1 wave less. The next upgrade to barrier damage has 10 times the effect. 10 times? Yeesh. 3 gold every time you build a tower. And the next upgrade to barrier effect having 10 times the effect. Faster research, I think, is what I prefer. Sure. I don't think it's very good, but it's fine. We're almost done with our penetration there, so that's nice. We're getting there. Gotta be money. Because I'm so low right now. I did not go penetration there, and I would say that it's not ridiculous to think that that would have been the better choice. There's an 8, an 8. Do we see a 9? Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately. Eesh. That one is also pretty nice. Crap, I need houses. No matter how much food I make, it's still not enough. I mean, wood. I guess it'll just never be enough. Like, that's just life in this game. Right? Like, the game is just basically like, hey, enjoy never having enough of anything ever. That kind of closed our loop, so now we don't have a split loop anymore. A little weird. Now we wait, chat. Mr. Penguin, how are you? It's good to see you. There's fireball number 1, 4 to go. Barrier's dead. Okay, save 1 fireball for the finish line. We now leave balls of fire on the ground. Our mortars essentially shoot a lava ball that the enemies then have to walk through. Okay, now I have no fireballs. Just wanted to thin that really chunky group. Come on. Seems okay. Our AoE seems strong enough to finish them now. We still don't have a way to stop healing in the late game, though, so no solution to that at all. I might speed up a little bit here. They're going a little bit slow. Okay. Spell damage plus 30%. Yes, please. Okay, let's do that one. I'm gonna go range on that one. 400 wood required, chat. It's a casual 400. Oh, it's already maxed, jeez. That's not, there we go. That's also not even online yet. Okay, I should have another... Crap! Streamer is losing it. He's losing it. Got that range. Yeah, that is some good range. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. It's an okay day. I got a state-mandated training knocked out in 1.7 hours. Nice. In the bar, and then joined the game night going on. Nice. Health hasn't been good. I hope you feel better, dude. Things are okay over here. Just big dad energy on the regular, you know? When in doubt, big dad energy will help you out. At least that's what I tell myself. Oh, this is boss wave. Kind of forgot boss wave was coming. Nice. Trying to help get rid of the barriers. Okay, I have 1 fireball remaining. Things seem fairly okay so far. I'm not super worried about the boss because as soon as he turns the corner, he's gonna get sniped by the Raven Towers. Oh, man. No matter how much I stretch, it's not enough, chat. We seem to be okay. Slowly but surely, chat.
Research completed.
Yay! Our gold production is going to be so much effing better. That's super nice. So is this, though. X5 drop 2 chests at a free worker. Anybody who's slowed with bleed or frost takes 125% more damage. Yep. Since I already have that. I want everybody to have some accuracy and penetration, right? A little bit of each at least. Okay, kind of really leaning into this spot, right? All right. Gold, gold, and more gold, chat. No. There we go. That's nice. That'll work. Thank God that the game reminds me of that. Thank God, chat. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Being a teacher is no joke. Very mentally fatiguing thing to do for a living. Let's take out their shields. We still have no solution to healing other than I hope I hit hard enough. That is our current only solution. Hopefully we do enough damage. Okay. Good luck, team. I dropped a couple extra towers there because I felt like I was gonna bleed. And that I did. Almost got him. Almost. You can see them dodging now more too, the enemies. Ooh. That's got to be the winner, right? That's so nice. All right, what do we get, chat? Enemies killed by the Shadow Tower can trigger an explosion that transfers bleed stacks 25% of the time. Inflicts weakness to the Shadow Tower, no longer does. Nope, don't like that. Overdose applies 2 kills from Raven Tower. Overdose transfers excess damage, increases crit damage. Scaling with the number of overdose banners, limited to 100%. Is the damage percentage of Doom Blast is multiplied and added to attacks from the Shadow Tower on already weakened enemies. That's hard. Explosion damage based on the max HP of the foe. I think I want that one. And although passing bleed from person to person, right, can be nice. But nah, this is probably for the best. Gonna take the wood, mostly because I have a lot of things I need to do with the wood and I keep not doing those things. And I need to remedy that. Wait. Okay. 20. Do I see 21? $20 is pretty money. Right, we definitely take that. Like 100%. Anybody mention Shadow Towers, chat? Because there they are. Yeah. What kind of game is it? That's like the. It's been mentioned to me many times now. I know, Barbar. I'm sorry. Okay, gold budget done there. Let's do this. Putting that off for way too long, and I can give Shadow Tower the other one. You're not allowed to undo this, which makes me very sad that you can't swap. Really? I've played a game like that once called Weedcraft that I actually really enjoyed because it was almost like gardening in a way. In a weird way. Okay, chat. I'm curious to see how this gauntlet goes. I have so much shadow here. Yeah. My spell damage actually feels weak for the first time in a while. My hero is about to level up, though, which is going to really affect my power curve. We're still looking shaky, chat. We've thinned the ranks substantially, though. Destinovas, was he a dev or just a former drug dealer? You never know. He's like, I should just make a game about this. Hi, Rusty. How are you? Good morning. Both? There's probably some truth to that. You got to think, if you make a realistic drug dealer simulator, you probably have a working knowledge. At least to some extent. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, that would be a hell of a reform story, right? We're approaching I can't kill healers anymore territory, so that's fun. All right, chat, what do we got? More spell damage. Yes, please. Even bigger fireball. And more Shadow Tower damage. I'm kind of leaning into that pretty hard this run. Like, let's really make those Shadow Towers wreck shop. Okay, before I do anything, go get the goddamn houses. There. There. Stop putting it off. Okay. Yay! Ignores block and armor. Look at this group. Sheesh. That's a lot of upgrades. Okay. More Raven Towers? Both of these are in the radius. There we go, chat. Okay, 22 gold, not really helping me anywhere. All right, let's hire some workers. One, and then I'll hire another one next round. Assuming I survive the next round. Fingers crossed. Well, we have a very, very strong gauntlet here, and that makes me pretty excited. Man, our fireball is so good now. Like, look at that. That's bananas. Like, fuck your entire back row. Welcome back from ads. Let me know if you want me to run them again. No, we're already working on accuracy and penetration. You're good, man. Hit us again. I'm actually not allowed. That's not how that works. I wish. I mean, I don't wish that. I wish I could just run my ads back to back to back all night. But no, you're limited. I can only, you know, it's crazy. You can run them very frequently, but only once every 8 minutes. The new QVC, Curling Master. For workers to produce 4 additional resources per work cycle. For gold, they produce 2 more. Elite enemies HP reduced to 80%. That's super nice. Gonna take both of those. This time I want gold. Now that I have the other one completed. Okay. Progress, chat. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I only think that the only channels that do ads every like 8 minutes are gonna be like channels that are like production channels. You know what I mean? Like the League of Legends channel, for example. Yeah, your face! Thanks for 4 years, baby. Let's go. Planes, trains, and automobile things. The good, the badly, incredibly Chad. You survived it all for 4 years to date. Wait, is that 5 years to date? Is that the wrong one, chat? Is it 5 years? I don't remember my messages anymore, chat. I've completely I have them all written down. I need to like organize them. Yeah. 4 is Stargate? Okay, so I am remembering properly. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's already one there. I want this one here. All right, one more time, your face. You ready? Collect yourself. Planes, trains, and automobile things, the good, the bad, the incredibly Chad. You survived it all for 4 years to date. Now your badass self is stepping through the Stargate. May the next year be as amazing and true as the one and only you. Thank you very much for 4 years. Appreciate it, my dude. There it is. Professional streamer, by the way. By the way. Ah, okay, newbie. I'm glad I have you guys to remember since I'm so terrible at it. Finally. I put that off for 752 years. Come on, research. I need you so freaking bad. Should increase my food production at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Dizzy got you thinking on it? That will happen. That will happen. All right, you're good. Let's assign somebody to work there, shall we? We'll get a lot more gold that way. Oh, crap. I should really do that. Holy cow. $1,000 for this? I have 1,000. Let's do it. More likely to get legendary relics seems like a fun upgrade. I actually have a decent amount of wood this time, which is awesome. Maybe I should build these? Nah. I should build that, though. I should definitely build that. I'm just a silly goose for not having that already, honestly. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. See how if I can eat through purple. Sure can. Just testing. Just testing. Look at that value. That's really hard to pass up. Like, so hard to pass up. I'm gonna do it again. I'm also just farming damage when I do this. All right, we'll leave the rest alone for a second. But man, I really should do that, those upgrades. You can see Fireball slightly in the lead for damage up. Slightly. There we go. Hey, have a good night, Shiro. Thank you. Gosh. Time flies, Chad. It is 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Goodness. Come on. Slow going. Really good round, though. Oracle choice and banner choice. I'm gonna go more bleed. All right. Killed by the shadow attack can trigger an explosive that transfers bleed stacks of the killed enemy with a certain probability. Arrows inflict weakness. Now I want this one. Keeping that bleed on everybody all of the time seems good. More elite enemies, 30% extra. Love that. Let's add some accuracy to all of these towers. We have our penetration almost to 100 on a bunch of them. Yeah, we'll add a little bit of accuracy there. Okay. I think that, well, I mean, it did Fireball did 272,000 damage there, Destinovas. And my next two tower groups combined did 230. So, I mean, it does do a ton of damage. Like, a ton. I really need to do that. It's probably time now for that. Okay. That. Beautiful. At some point, I'm going to remember to do this. What does this even do? I have 200 stone. Let's do some science. Specialize your hero tower. Lightning made every 20 seconds. A lightning strike, wave 1 through 10. Thunder strike, wave 11 to 20. Crashing ruin, wave 20 plus, is executed free of charge with the following focus. Most HP deals 50% of the damage. Every 20 seconds, a fireball, 21, is executed free of charge with the following focus. Group, deal 50% of the damage. More fireball? Yes, please. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Chance that resources will appear when exploring new landfields. Sure. Sure, chat. Why not? I also think putting stuff here is just insanely helpful, right? Just any tower that's in the shadow vicinity is going to be great. 126. That's going to be... It's just going to make it. I want extra, though, so I can get those other people recruited ASAP. This is a boss wave. Not gonna super worry about casting a spell yet. It's such a long walk for the enemy. There was my free fireball. Did you see that? That's kind of cool. That occasionally we're just gonna drop a free fireball on the map is really neat. Yeah, there it is. All right, one fireball remaining. Come on, towers. That's all my fireballs. Still 2 shields left. Don't like that. Come on. God, those shields, man. They're wrecking us a little bit. You can see all the dodges happening there. Do I have enough Raven time? I don't know what enough is, but I do have a lot of them. Was that sarcasm? Yay! Percentage of Doom Blast is multiplied and added to attacks from the Shadow Tower on already weakened enemies. Or crit damage of all Raven. I think I'll do crit damage of all Raven Towers. That feels really nice. I'm gonna take the stone here. Next Raven Tower is free. Next 10 tower upgrades. Oh, research. Research. My research is really slow right now. This crit damage to the next enemy increases the crit damage of their projectiles. That one. That also looks very good. Okay, that one's done. Look at all these, chat. Goodness. This one needs to be range. Yeah, our penetration looks pretty good, right? It looks pretty solid. One more turn on that. That's lovely. There's another worker. That's pretty good. Oh, I still haven't done this. Oh, it's a good time for this. That's gonna level up a ton of towers. Range actually feels good there because of how long that takes to get into the fight. Yeah, we'll go accuracy. I really don't want all my towers missing constantly, that's for sure. Again? Because why not? Okay, let's do arrow tower, penetration, accuracy. Accuracy. Okay. They're all still such little baby towers over here. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, Skylar. Heck yeah. What's that about penetration, Tenebris? It's been a long night of penetrating, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't even run from it. I feel like all I've done tonight is penetrate. Okay? It's pretty much been the main thing I've been doing. Okay, let's increase our damage a little bit right there. A little bit more ice there as well, I think would be good. Okay, only 8 gold left. All of my resources are pretty much used. I am, however, going to run the ad because I know how much you guys miss it and take a break, okay? All right, give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back. Returned with snacks and just deliciousness, everything in between. Thanks for your patience. Oh. Let's return to our penetration, chat. Shall we? Get out of here, barriers. I do love that the fireball has a middle finger to the barriers, at least. I probably want to start putting some stuff up here soon. I kind of want to do a test to see how strong my little gauntlet is here. Not strong enough to be stopping people from going through. We have a second gauntlet here, so we do still have the second one that's not really being used. Fireballs. Oh, so they've got to win this. I don't know that we have the damage. This is going to be tough. Not looking good, chat. I really wish he would have shot over there. Okay, wow, that fireball was very lucky. That was the fireball not in my control. Nice. Well, we're pretty much all fireball now, chat.
Research completed.
That's pretty much that. Let's go fire rate. Although fire rate not very good, right? On frost towers. That was a messy finish, though. We now get 60 gold a turn, though, which is awesome. Now we'll start researching the damage side. But, I mean... things are getting ugly, chat. Very, very ugly. I kind of want to eventually put something here. I guess that's probably not worth it because I can't build it out yet, right? Yeah, I don't know. What's this looking like? Is that fully... that's fully done? I don't know, chat. This is a very, like, icky turn. Time to start sacrificing my citizens, I think. Man. Okay. Barriers and healers, chat. Barriers and healers. Okay, there's another one here. I do wish I had a better version of the Frost Tower because my current version of it feels really shitty. If that makes sense. It doesn't feel great. It should probably be there, right? Yeah, probably. This feels like a possible round where we just straight up die. So, I mean, I hope not. There's a 9 over there. But we shall see, chat. I mean, all of these rounds are going to be sketchy, right? This is where things get really difficult. I'm going to speed up time so that they get down here into the gauntlet. Time to see how strong our towers are, chat. You can see that healing going off. No, but there's an adjacency bonus for putting that next to one of the outposts I built that gives them more damage. All right, that's my last fireball. The towers have to do the job from here. The auto fireball will still go off, though. Just in case. Just in case. See, I'm already struggling against the heals big time. All that damage and they're all still pretty full. Because we just can't stop them from healing. Which is how every single one of my run ends now. I'm glad someone said the devs are working on that problem, but until then, I feel like most runs, like probably over 90%, all die to the same problem. Right? That seems like what's probably happening to almost all players. Because you have to be lucky, right? The only way you overcome that problem is being lucky. And that's not the best feeling. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it. And it's the same thing, right? We're really strong, we're really strong, we're really strong. Oh, we're dead. We bleed, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies. Oh, we bled all of them and died in one turn. So, yeah. GG. We seem to always make it around the same point now, though. And then die to healing. I'm starting to think that going for penetration is not good. Because I'm doing worse going for penetration than I was before. Whereas when I was going for pure damage, it felt better. I don't know. I don't really know the answer, chat. I'll probably give it one more try tomorrow and then just wait for them to patch the game. If the devs are saying they're going to add solutions to healing that don't currently exist, I might want to wait for that. So I'm not like banging my head against this wall, you know? I mean, I had all of my towers in 2 locations that time, right? Like, I made that gauntlet with all of them bunched together. Like, they were all together right at that, like, apex where the road connected. And the enemy just walked right through. Now, I never got the Frost Tower AoE damage, and I feel like that's the S tier skill that you have to get. Like, that's so freaking important to get that. So, yeah, I don't know. I do think I'm going to switch games to end the stream, though, because Nordhold is a long game, and I probably won't finish another run anyways. And people need their anime waifu fix for the night, right? So we'll play a little EXILIUM to end the night. If you haven't seen EXILIUM, it's an XCOM 2 gacha anime waifu game. It's a mouthful. Many, many waifus, Barbara. Yeah, I don't know, Excalibur. I'm not sure. Well, Destinova, it's only for 45 minutes. Give me a break! I just did this for 6 hours! I'm running out of gas, bro! All right, let's see. I need to add... my stream titles. Okay. I think I have everything done. Both stream titles switched, YouTube and Twitch. For those of you that don't know, we stream on YouTube and Twitch every night at the same time. If you ever want to watch old VODs, they're all on YouTube saved. I'm not sure what that means, not adding legacy.
ロールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
I'm not sure what that means. Like adding meta progression Excalibur? All of those things you buy in game are also the meta progression. Because they're permanent. That's all I need. There you go, Jimmy. There you go. This is a really fun game. If you haven't played a gacha game before, I'm now an expert, so I can answer any questions you have. Basically, you log in every day and do all your dailies right away. That's step one. Basically an expert gamer tech, right? Basically. I always forget about supply station. I need to get better about that. I should maybe do the next chapter of supplies. Oh, it's level 33. I should maybe not do that. All right, there we go. I'm not going to do that one anymore right now. Oh, wait. Don't I need to do... Wait, what's this? Fragrance gift. A gift from the underground brokers to the most valued partner of the underground quarters. What is this? I don't know what this is. It looks like it's just a reward for using up energy. It would appear. Yeah, so when you unlock Excalibur meta progression in the game, it's a permanent unlock for your next playthrough. It'll still be there. Hi, Groza, why are you sleeping? At least there's no feet in this picture. I should level up Vepli's relationship. Hey, Vepli, I need you to chill. I should have enough. There we go. You're saying I should adjust the camera? There. Is that better? Just look at the door. There you go, chat. New door view. I think a little bit, Jimmy, yeah. Just a little bit. He's furious with me right now. I've been trying to unlock more of the supply missions. Yeah, this one's all the way down to level 30 now. Let's do it, chat. Nice wall design, I agree. Looks pretty soundproof, too. Not that that would matter. Do you guys think that my characters can auto a level 30 mission? What do you think, chat? We're gonna give him the chance to prove it to us. This way, streamer doesn't have to do anything. He can just sit back and relax with chat and let the AI do all the work. Maybe, Darth. Maybe. Go team! Let's see if they get one shot here. Not a one shot. Uh-oh. Getting close to a one shot. Oh, so this is a much harder fight, obviously. What do you mean, Destinovas? I might have to fight this one manually because they're getting wrecked. Oh, the computer's fighting itself. Yeah. God, we killed nobody that round. Oh, there we go. Finally. Ouch. She did die to the fire damage at least, so that's good. God, that hit for nothing. We both lost somebody that round. Oof. I don't know, Chad. It's not looking good. I guess. Oh my God, full heal? What the fuck? Game is cheating, chat. Not lethal. I'm not sure they're gonna win this fight, but it's interesting to see how close it's gonna be. No, we won't win. Did you just walk and stand out in the open? 1v2? So your AI is not as good as you. That's pretty clear. Wah, wah, wah. All right, now let's see if we can do better than the AI, chat. I also should probably equip my A team here. That's probably another thing that would be really helpful. There she is. Move her over here. This is a hard one. All right. Let's see how much better we can do, chat. Ooh, that does not hit very hard. We can't really reach this round, right? So her damage isn't very good yet. It will be next round after they move, so maybe I just want to do this for now. That's still pretty good, right? We'll take that. Ooh, can't reach. God, everybody's just out of reach. Wait, can she reach from here? Oh my God. You're dead. Okay. We're gonna run all the way forward to support our teammate here. I still can't really reach anybody, which is kind of a bummer. Hopefully I did not get Krolik killed here, but I may have. Oh my God, she hit so hard. I definitely got her killed. That's really good positioning for me to kill them, though. like exceptionally good positioning.
訓練の成果ね。
All right. So what we need to do, chat.
はいはい。
That's like no damage. It's so brutal. Oh, it's a one shot? Damn, she can one shot any of them.
訓練の成果ね。
I need to get 2 kills for that to work. And I'm not gonna get it. It's kind of weird to go for an intentional not kill for more optimal overall damage. But this is optimally better, killing 3 instead of 2.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
See? Twice, Destinovas. Twice.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
No big deal.
今日スピアリ。ハンデをあげる。何？
All right, chat. G, F, and G. You could say I severely outplayed my AI counterpart, but I also used my A team. And I had the AI using my B team. So, maybe they also would have done a good job. Sorry, it's distracting. Trying to focus. The next one's level 34. But now I can auto this one going forward. And that's why you do it. You do, well, that's not the only reason, but one of the reasons you do it is because then you can auto it going forward. Wait, I finished all of chapter 1 of The Watcher, right? Yep. So now we can start working on this chapter. This one I can certainly auto. I've been trying to make progress in all of these missions so that I can get them closer to their actual position that they're supposed to be in, if that makes sense. But a lot of them are like really low level enemies like this one, which is why I've been autoing. But it looks like at level 30 isn't going to be autoable for a little while. But this one should be a cakewalk for the AI. Should be. We'll see. Imagine, chat, you're in a fight with some of your friends. Like a fight breaks out, like at the store. Someone's fighting you over cargo shorts. And one of your friends pulls out a bag full of candy and throws it at you to try to help you fight better. Skittles! How did you know my boost? Rude. Finally, I can taste the rainbow while beating someone's ass. Jimmy. Wild to think about Death Novas, right? Kind of similar vibes to Coca-Cola originally being made with actual cocaine, right? Like, what can we do to give this drink a little kick? GG. Good job, team. You did it. You did it. Wait, was Coca-Cola supposed to be medicine? Or do you mean cocaine? You probably mean cocaine, not soda. I think I can auto this one too. Really, huh? It's really interesting to think about like the journey of medicine in humanity and how some things that used to be medicine, now you're like, what the fuck? To be fair, alcohol used to be considered how you dealt with surgery, right? Oh, you're having surgery? You better drink this bottle of whiskey. Enemy AI not so smart. I say that like we didn't just lose them a minute ago. Don't people still use leech therapy these days? I feel like there's like a holistic approach that still does that, right? I know we still use maggots, right? That's still a thing. Leech is not so much of a maggot still, yeah. Just to remove like nasty infections from wounds, right? Because the maggots will only eat the bad stuff, not your body, or something like that. Yeah, they'll only eat what's decayed, exactly, yeah. Still, I can't imagine them being like, all right, we're gonna put a bunch of maggots on your leg. Like, you're gonna what? If you have sepsis, right? That's when they do it. I think that's one of the times. Wow, we're like steamrolling this. And another one. You know what I find to be fascinating? If you get bit by a brown recluse spider, some of you will get sepsis and your flesh will fall off. And some of you will get nothing but a little scratchy bite. Because the bite just affects different people in different ways. Crazy, right? Yeah, exactly, Borbar. That's what I would be saying too, yeah. I assume sometimes it's also to save from amputation, right? Like maybe the maggots can save you from having to have an amputation. Wait, she got bit 30 times? Jeez. It's a really weird spider, right? Because number one, they're called recluse for a reason, right? I wonder if it was trapped under the covers with her Dustanovas. You know what I mean? Crazy that oh man, that's so crazy. Because it's no fault of hers, right? Wrong place, wrong time. Spider trapped under the covers with her. Kind of terrifying. Oh, well, good for her. That's awesome. I bet she still has all kinds of scarring from it. I I feel like you probably had moments sitting in the hospital and stuff, Dust Novas, where you're like, all this because of a goddamn spider. Fair. Kinamar, you're gonna fumigate your house tomorrow, aren't you? You're like, we can't be in the house for the next 3 hours. Just to be safe. Okay, that's enough of this one for now. I'm kind of done with it. All right, dailies are done, chat, or at least enough to get the reward. I see brown recluses in my yard every year. Kind of crazy to think about, right? Because they like the garden. I've never been bitten, thank God. But I'm also pretty paranoid about it. Oh gosh, Kinamara. This one I'm just gonna auto. I do like doing it like 6 times though. Because I'm really trying to get those pieces. Okay. Also, if I remember right, there's a place where I can go get some stamina back. I just gotta remember where. Public area, maybe? No, this isn't it. Oh, this is it, yes. Dispatch income. There we go. I want to do this because that's level 6, and I think level 6 is actually a big deal, right? Because now I can flip to the next level. Oh. Oh. Dispatch limit reached. What? What? Oh, it was just bugged. Yeah, it was just bugged. Yeah, it was just catching up with me. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I assume you should always do the higher level ones, right? There's no reason not to. Some of them I should also probably look at what the reward is going to be. It looks like the reward is almost always the same. I don't see different rewards. Like, am I crazy? Oh, that one was different. Oh, okay, there we go. It looks like I need one more doll to do one more mission, right? Wait, can she go alone? What am I doing right now? Dailies, quests, random stuff. Stuff like that, you know? A lot of standard gacha vibes. Let's get the daily quest. Wait, did I not take it? There we go. You can only send 5 at a time. Okay. Okay, well that should mean I should be pretty much fully optimized from here on out then, because I have enough people with enough different traits. All right. We did this yesterday. I think 10,000 is about what I did yesterday. I don't know if I want to go much harder than that, at least for now, until I get better at the game mode. Like I don't want to walk into a brick wall. So this is PvP where you fight against other people's dolls. All right, chat. Let's get after it. The fact that they're all grouped up makes this really hard to not do. That's for you, Destinovas. And then people run away. I think my goal on turn 1 is always to just finish somebody off. You know what I mean? Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Ooh, she can actually reach. No way. Kinamara, no, bad. I need someone with more mobility as my 4th, not Ksenia. I need to swap Ksenia out, I think. Because she always ends up not getting into the fight fast enough. I'm not sure why Klukai doesn't have an action here. But she sure doesn't. She's stunned. Let's see if this removes it. I did not remove it. I should make them pursue. Ouch, my face. All right. Ooh, I don't think that's close enough to be lethal. Let's do this one first and then go for lethal next round. All right, now maybe we have lethal. Yep. There we go, chat. That's basically like PvP against other people's dolls who are AFK, right? Or AI, not AFK, excuse me. My battle pass is actually so high level now. I guess I do play the game every night for like 45 minutes to an hour. So yeah, level 58 battle pass now. Kind of crazy. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't actually collect the battle pass stuff. I almost always take the relationship items. So I guess if I bought the battle pass, I would get a crap ton of stuff. Like if I decided to do that. Okay, dailies are done. I don't want to do that. I could actually continue the story. Would that be crazy? Why is that still orange? Oh, because it wants me to get my reward. Reverse matrix. Actual campaign chat? Story! I know. I know. All right. So basically the story was we were smuggling an item as mercenaries to deliver to a vendor or a client. A bunch of people tried to kill us to steal it. Turns out it was a high priority thing that a lot of people wanted. When we got to him, we had already discovered that there was a person inside the box we were delivering. And since we deemed his motives to be nefarious, we decided not to deliver him the box. And then we did a bait and switch where we tricked him. And he thought we had the box and we didn't. And now whatever this chapter is. That's a rough synopsis of the story. All right. Connected to the Intercontinental Railway System, Commander. How is it on your end? Helena and I have reached the station's supply point. How is Mei Ling? She's a little shaken, but overall doing well. That's good. Connection successful. Analyzing system identity information. Analysis will take some time. Additional defense protocols are expected to be activated. Whatever all that means, chat. I think I want to swap Ksenia and maybe try someone else for a little while. What's Vepli's kit? One direction, dealing physical damage equal to 75%. Let me target within 5 tiles and deal physical damage equal to 150%. Stability damage, it's like 1 tile within 5 tiles. It looks like she's AoE damage. Yeah, it looks like AoE. I kind of forget how good Nagant is. She's also very good. Bring Groza back, the classic, chat. Nah, I don't want to play Kolfni. Here, let's play Vepli. She'll be fine. She's not max level like everybody else, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, they're all standing around a pile of dynamite. It's like 1 tile within 5 tiles to attack, dealing AoE damage. That's pretty good, right? I do like Cheetah a lot, yeah. She doesn't dance like this, though. She don't got those dancing shoes, Snakebeard. Man, our AoE damage is just fantastic. Like, holy cow. I don't think I can jump past them, can I? That's just a bug. Now it's like I'm clapping. Again! Again! I think that's what they mean, Snakebeard, when the kids say drop it like it's hot. I think that's what they meant. They meant throw a grenade. Okay, I cannot make it that far, right? No. Unfortunately. Almost got them all, chat. I actually want my sniper to do this. So then if I have to keep moving forward, because I don't know when the mission ends, it'll be easy. Oh, never mind. ID replacement complete, all units evacuate. And we're out, chat. GG. Identification replaced. Commander, did it work? Intercontinental Railway broadcast. Dear passengers, welcome aboard the Intercontinental Railway long-haul train from Kyiv to Odessa. This is train number KO12 calling at 4 stations. We will stop for 35 minutes at each destination. Please make sure you return to the train on time. Should you wish to stretch your legs on the platform so that your journey will not be delayed. Yep, we already boarded the train. Everything goes smoothly? Why are you still so nervous? The meeting with the client was more than 10 hours ago. Yeah, what the heck, chat? You just went through a traumatic experience. It's 10 hours already. Get over it. You've had 10 hours to process. Hearing the familiar name, Helena looks back while walking ahead of me. Mei Ling? Oh. Where are our seats, Groza? The people you swapped IDs with are supposed to be seated 12-1A and 12-1C. Coach 12, row 1. Helena over here. Slept so long, want to look, chairs so many. Not now! Come and take a seat. Oh. Keep your spheres under control. You don't let them hover around. Also put on your seatbelt. Seatbelt? See the button on your armrest? Press it. Stares at me in confusion from her window seat and does not move. I decide to just reach across her and press the button myself. Ooh, an escalator. Who taught you that, Colby? Oh my god, Dustin Novus. Alright, sit properly and don't let Kolfney teach you weird stuff. I was teaching her about an escalator weird. These are moving stairs. Ah, you weirdo. Train's not busy. I keep an eye on Helena and keep her from struggling off her seatbelt while watching our surroundings. Next stop, ODE01 Central. Groza, we're good. All combat units stand down, exit level 2. Good thing we weren't far from the Intercontinental Railway system. When the Jeep refused to start, I honestly thought we were done for. We are done for! Huh? Polonid says, Bill, God knows how much he's going to charge me for damaging the Jeep. If only I had checked the Jeep a bit more closely. You know what you should have done, chat, is the duck thing. You know how when someone has a Jeep, you give them a duck? That probably would have helped. Nobody could have known we run into patrols. We've been pushing it so hard, we've had run out of gas sooner or later, even if the engine hadn't malfunctioned. Something else gone wrong? Based on your route, the regions you passed through along the way didn't normally get patrols. At least they stopped following us. This is why we can still communicate. Maybe I just got unlucky. Commander is unlucky. Helena, now that we're safe, why don't you get some sleep? Almost. Slept a lot. No more sleep. I look around helplessly and spot the holographic button next to the armrest of her seat. Look at this. Hmm? Tap this. Here you can see the real-time exterior view on the screen. But don't undo your seatbelt. It does seem like everyone treats her like she's like 9 years old. I mean, she might be 9 years old. I have no idea. Captivated by the view on the holographic screen, Helena finally quiets down for the moment. I adjust my posture and resume my communication with the Elmo. Basically, the commander is you, and we are talking to Groza, who's like our field team leader. Kofi and the others are performing some necessary maintenance on the bodies and weapons, on their bodies and weapons, because they're dolls. And I'm afraid you will have to babysit Helena for the time being. Sorry for the trouble, Commander. I can hear you chuckling, Groza. Do excuse me. Is she teasing us, chat? You mentioned seeing Sangvis units on the Griffin? Yes, but to be more precise, they were mechs and applied Sangvis tech. Both their appearance and method of attack were quite different from the ones we'd encountered regularly in the past. Like I said, Sangvis tech is very common these days, so it's not unusual to see it in the purification zone. But Griffin, their strength and influence may have diminished significantly after the restructuring. Surely they're not so poor that they can only afford such average machines. Maybe it's because I left? You're also past your heyday, Commander. Hey! That's rude. Or maybe the insignias were just a disguise to target you, considering your history? The client didn't even know my name, and instead of calling me Commander, he'd just been calling me Bounty Hunter the whole time. If he knew who I was, he wouldn't have been able to put up with such an act. The box seemed to be important to him. Commander, were the Varyagers who came after the box also his? I brought up the Varyagers to test his reaction during the call, and judging by his expression, that was a distinct possibility. Still, they were really stupid to work with someone like him. You're past your prime already. Nah, my prime's just beginning, chat. The more gray hair you get, the more prime you are. I'm very prime. Maybe he was just using them. All the Varyagers combi units were encountered in the Battleport Vest had only basic equipment, while the units we fought in V92, whatever it is, were armed to the teeth. Oh no! Oh, the reading chat is making me yawn! Possessed data backtracking tech and the doll with high combat capability like Sexton's at his disposal, yet he doesn't know what's inside the box. Can this client just be a front for something else? Missive seems to have seen a doll quite similar to Sexton's before. Where? Unclear. That was the only piece of information that Korlek was able to interpret. We will shortly be arriving. We will stop here for 35 minutes as the train undergoes quick maintenance and decontamination. For your safety, please remain in your seats and avoid disembarking. If you wish to leave the coach, please make sure to have your ticket and ID with you and return to your coach as soon as possible. Right, we're here. We'll get to meet her very soon. I'll see what I can find out. Lead the team here, Mei Ling. Stay with the MBV and wait for us. Will they come after us, Commander? We still have the box, so there's no way they'll let us go. Go dark on the comms for now. I'll get in touch once I've secured the route. Understood. One more thing. You're meeting a friend, Commander. No need to be nervous. I can't tell if Groza's taunting me or encouraging me. It's kind of weird, right? Kind of sounds like both. All right, that's enough campaign for one day. I don't want Vorbara to get upset. That's plenty, chat. Whoa, what is this? I still don't really know what the heck this is. Kinamar, are there any of these that you think I should covet over the others? Because I really don't know what they do. These are for the different level of neural helix stuff. Evolution of enhancement nodes. Oh, you mean so like the different neural helixes will need different conductors? Okay. So saying, oh, I should just take the highest level one, not really always the case, because you might not even be there yet. But it's probably always safe to say that taking the highest one is fine. I only say that because I'll probably figure out how to get the lower ones later if I really need them. Iron Rose Gift. That seems to be a hard resource to get, so I'm going to do that for now. Okay, that's not too bad. That's good to know. Thank you. Do we want to do one of those things real quick, chat? Well, first let me do this. Because I should be able to make a lot of progress on the Vepley quest. Oh, not yet. Wait, can I still do this? I guess there's no reason still, though. Like, there's no reason to harvest these materials, right? They don't do anything now. I guess just for fun. Okay. I want to do the next hazard patrol. Ooh, they're pretty high level though, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. All right, so the way this works is it's like a board game type of thing. You're exploring the board, trying to find resources and enemies and stuff like that. So like this is a buff before you fight the final boss on the second map. And you only have a set number of steps. Okay, these I can now snipe 2 people. All right, let me do this real quick. That's a free kill. That's a heal when I run out of steps. We're gonna start burning health now. Excuse me. Heal before we leave. All right, floor 2. I have 11 movements. We're up to 6 buffs now. Yeah, the last one, so intense. We have a couple of instant eliminations available, so we don't have to fight. Jeez. I think I still have one left, right? Yeah. Oh, I went past 45. Whoops. And I didn't even need to. Silly on my part. That's my bad. I got caught sleeping. It's okay. I like that, Derpy. You want to heal? I'm gonna hit you with 9,000 lightning bolts. How are you overcoming the increased cost as you add an extra tower? Are you just like farming enough resources to feed it?
訓練の成果ね。
I want to go defense down on turn 1.
真理と荘厳を捧げ。
Bug just crawling on my hand chat. Gross. Oh, nice. I don't think I've seen Quarry Legacy before. I don't think she can reach. Or I'm misunderstanding what this does. It's a buff. I am misunderstanding what it is. No, that's nice. We're still eating through a ton of stability. We are not through it yet. That's another thing I haven't done very well, is focusing on just one tower type. I get too excited about having all of the towers. Yeah, see, I've never actually gotten to 9 on any of the banners yet because I always build too diverse of an array. And that's probably something I want to make a change to, so I can actually see what some of those are. Jeez. Not lethal. Wow. Just lose before the healing waves so I don't have to worry about the healing waves. Now we're talking. Can't kill me if I'm already dead. Still not lethal. Yikes. Let's try to keep Krolik alive. Although she's still going to be standing out in the open here. This won't be lethal like I want it to be, obviously. That's how you really win. Never play the game again. Just in your face game. I'll show you. Hi, Peltsari. My towers have really evolved since you left. They grew booba. Okay.
あんたが私の相手？弱すぎよ。
See, I really need to do that, Derpy. That seems fun. Just gotta not get distracted by like, ooh, another tower. Ooh, another tower. Ooh, another one. We're still not doing hardly any damage. Like, holy cow. Our damage is so slow going. Oh my god, he full healed himself. What the hell? I'm missing something about this fight, right? Because this is super unfair. Yeah, something's not right. He full healed, resummoned everything, and takes no damage. Like, something's not right. Maybe I'm just too low level for this. Because it's not even close. We're just getting destroyed. Yeah, still no damage taken. Boss is basically immortal to all of my damage. All right, how do you concede? Because I'm no longer interested in this fight. I'm not sure why I can't do that, but it's not even close, right? It's not even in the... We're not even in the vicinity of doing enough damage. I'm not sure what to do about it. I mean, maybe I need to level up. I'm level 33, but I don't think I leveled up my dolls to level 33, so maybe I need to do that to make sure all of my stuff is fully leveled before I do that, because we can't be going in there hitting him for... We didn't even get 1/4 of his bar down that whole fight. Okay, let's go back. My friends! Friend requests! I'm not sure who you are. Somebody. Yeah, didn't even get the stability to 0, and then he full healed himself. So we're probably not ready for that just yet. Probably a ways to go before we're ready for that. Okay. I do think, though, chat, it's getting a little late. So that's probably a good place for us to call it a night. We'll be playing a little bit more Nordhold tomorrow, see if we can't get our ass kicked again. And then on Monday... Wait. What date is South of Midnight release? The 8th, which is Tuesday. So either Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, we'll probably play that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really run a lot of attack supports, do I? Now that I don't run Groza. For me, it says the 8th. Mine's April 8th, 2025. So one of those 2 days, whenever it releases. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go... Wait, there's a goal button on YouTube? I don't think I've ever even noticed that before. Huh. Oh my god, there's all kinds of buttons on the right side I've never noticed before. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, I digress. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Press the bell if you want to know when I go live again. We're live 5 days a week, 11 p.m. Eastern time. Most of the time. Nice, Derpy. GG. Yeah, I've beat level 29 one time. Let me know how level 30 goes. I was able to kill the boss in level 30, but then they still bled through. Bye, chillin' man. Bye, a newbie. Have a good night. Bye, gamertag. Bye, Kinamara. Thanks for hanging, guys. So I need to get more dolls, Kinamara, is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Bye, Horsey. Have a good one. Bye, Peltsari. Vorbara, have a good night. Thanks for hanging, guys. You're welcome, Yuto. Have a good one, okay? Thanks for being here. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to, chat. Man, I'm freaking hungry. I'm actually a little lightheaded. I'm so hungry. What are people up to tonight? A lot of goofiness, it looks like, chat. Let's go say hi to Gabby. She just went live 9 minutes ago, and she's probably going to pop up on the screen here momentarily. And it's the very beginning of her stream, which is like one of the best times to get rated, because then you have high viewership all night, or all day in her case. Sorry, Kinamara. I'll work on that. Destinovas, have a good night. If you're still floating around out there. Good luck on level 30, Derpy. All right, chat, get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody who subbed, gifted a sub, or gave bits, or donated tonight, thank you very, very much, chat. All of you are a part of my house buying journey and a part of why I'm able to do this every single night. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow with more Nordhold, more EXILIUM, more good times, chat. Maybe backpack battles, because I think the backpack battles update drops today. So if that's the case, then we'll probably rock it out today. We'll see. It doesn't say it updated yet, so we'll see. Thanks for being here, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Gabby. I gotta remember who I was hosting. Go in there, drop a heart, say hello, and we're bringing some good energy her way, okay? Thanks for hanging, chat. And as always, bye, Snakebeard. You know the deal, chat. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, a newbie.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me.
Ask me about my wiener.
I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win.
Don't ask me that.
I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once.
Thanks for the bits. Get out of here. Bye, Jimmy. Bye, a newbie. Thank you. Go say hi to Gabby, you beautiful beans, and I'll see you next time.
I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it.